right, both alliances are ready. We're going to start Q1 in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. One robot and one red robot moving. 462Z match loading. And they go to the long goal and they score 1, 2, 3, 4. And get 3 more and try and get it into the low goal, but it seems like they missed. And that ends autonomous. Blue auto. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots immediately moving. 2150B, getting those blocks that they left in auto. 2496R. Goal being defended by both Blue Alliance teams, while 93060B is scoring 2 blocks in the middle in the long goal. They go to wing, but unfortunately every single robot is in this corner of the field, so they're not going to have a lot of room to breathe here. They're slowly winging it in, pushing 462Z, and they wing theirs into the control zone. 462Z was apparently DC'd. Unfortunately, it's now a 1v2 on the Blue Alliance from 2150B. A motor has fallen out of 2496R, it seems. So now kind of a 1v1. 93060B versus 2150B. They're both moving around trying to get blocks to score. We have red control on the close long goal with a lot of blue blocks, but they're not controlled, and blue in the bottom middle goal. 93060B trying to match load, being heavily defended by 2150B. Seems like they're not able to match load over the insane defense by 2150B. There's 20 seconds left in the match. Parking zones are protected. 93060B goes for another score. They get 1, 2, oh, they missed the second one. They get 1 up. They're going to try and wing it in to de-score the blue blocks. Let's see if they can get it. In 5 seconds left in the match, 2150B goes for a park. Can they de-score these 2 blue blocks? And they get him at the very end. Let's see, it's going to be a close match if blue auto. Both alliances agree? Good. All right, the Blue Alliance wins 25 to 19. Going over to the Roberta field.
Sometimes it gets stuck. Firmware, you kind of need to update your other components firmware as well. So your controller is probably old as well. It should still work for this match though, but you want to get updated for next match. All right, ready on blue? Ready on red? All right, let's go.
All right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1 for Q2. On the Blue Alliance, we have 599Z and 34020C. Both of them seem to have autonomous routes. 687G and 8052A on the Red Alliance. And autonomous is over. It's going to be a close one.
Blue wins auto because of the control.
All right, blue auto, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Blue Alliance swiftly taking control of that close long goal. 687G trying to respond in the far long goal, but defended by 34020C. 599Z goes for the wing in. Can they get it? And they take control of the far long goal. This is looking...
Attention teams, if you are interested in purchasing a whole pizza from the concession stand for lunch, please do so by 10:30. Once again, if you're interested in buying a fresh, hot, delicious whole pizza and receive it during lunch, when we have lunch at 12 p.m., please go to the concession stand and order it by 10:30. Thank you.
We have 35 seconds left in the match, and 3 of the 4 goals are in Blue's favor. It's looking heavily towards Blue. Red has to catch up. We have 20 seconds left in the match. Parking zones are protected. (8:05:2A) dispensing more blocks into the low goal to secure their control. Fierce battle with 3 of the robots on the far long goal. With 5 seconds left in the match, can they get it? It looks like Red takes control with 0 seconds left in the match. Blue had it for most of the match, but it seems like they lost it right at the very end.
Don't show me, you gotta show.
But it looks like Blue has a lot more blocks scored. It might be in Blue's favor.
There's a score, guys, over there. Make sure both the lines see it.
Is he? Hi, Jordan.
Hi. Did I get?
Do you guys?
Wait, which one? That one was different than this one. Wait, that's 42 and the other one was 35.
How are they different? They say that.
All right, both teams are ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 21A and 34020G. Both have autonomous. 21A scores 1, or tries to score 1 on the long goal, and 34020G gets the middle goal and the long goal. While 462X on the other side of the field, the blue alliance.
So Blue actually touched that red robot, or that red ball, after it had rolled across. So that means Blue automatically wins autonomous because that red ball crossed the autonomous line. So yeah, Blue automatically wins autonomous.
All right, the refs have ruled that Blue wins autonomous due to a rolling block violation. Are we ready to go? All right, we're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1.
That brick is fast. Or motor drive too, I think. Yeah, it has to be. Yet it is so fast.
(21A) defending 462X as they try to get the middle goal. They swap to the long goal. They fail to score under heavy defense by 21A. 34020G, meanwhile, getting the middle goals. And they de-score all the blue blocks, securing control of the low goal.
Oh, careful, guys.
And it seems like 21A has tipped due to 462X. We'll see if that was a match-affecting violation there.
Good thing Red's probably gonna win anyways.
That is unfortunate. It seems like they're trying to be untipped by the perpetrators. We got 40 seconds left in this match. Seems like even though 21A has tipped over, it seems like red is still heavily in the lead here. 462X gets control of the top middle goal. Red has 3 of the 4 control zones. Now it seems like Red Alliance has tied up the top goal. So now blue has no control zones. They only have 2 blocks scored. Blue Alliance has taken control of the top middle goal. We have no seconds left in the match.
Obviously, the tip's not match affecting, but just be careful, blue, about tipping your opponents. Obviously, not match affecting though.
All right, this looks like a Red Alliance victory. All right, while the Red Alliance is getting ready, I suppose I should introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3324E and 2150S.
Are we all ready on blue?
On the Red Alliance, we have 7899C and 34020E. Both alliances are ready. We can start Optimus in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving in auto. 34020E gets the middle goal. 2150S stuck at the match loader. 34020E barely misses the long goal. It looks like a red autonomous. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Both of the Red Alliance teams match loading immediately. Blue Alliance seems to get their wing out and D-scores some of the Red Alliance blocks. Oh, red got stuck for a second. They're out. Red Alliance match loading on the opponent's side of the field while 7899C gets the middle goal. It seems like red has 3 of the 4 control zones and they are about to get the 4th on the far long goal.
What do you mean?
34020 secures the 4th control zone. It's entirely red on the field here.
Yo, he might be schizo. Gotta break it up if you guys are stuck.
Donkey made it as a pin.
Well, red's pushing you into it, so it's not really. You guys are stuck. There you go.
And this match is over. It is a decisive red victory.
Guys, you gotta be touching the barrier. Also, you need to. No, this barrier. Are you touching or hovering over? Yeah, hovering is okay. And you need your preload in the robot.
Blue. He needs God.
All right. Ready on blue? Ready on red?
Wait.
Oh yeah, you need your preload. But that's your match load then.
That's part of your match load.
All right, we're good on red? All right.
All right, all 4 teams are ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 21C
Cross, let's see if anyone touches it.
scoring 2 blocks, 1 block in the long goal. It seems like a rolling block violation may have won blue auto anyways.
Yeah, they win either way. Blue gets auto.
Blue autonomous.
And no, you didn't score enough match loads. You need 3. You only took out 2.
Blue narrowly misses the AWP. Unfortunate. All right, we're gonna resume the match in 3, 2, 1. Entering into the driver control period.
Try to swing right here.
21C looking to shift the control zone. And they fully shift the control zone, seem to descore the other blue blocks. Can they get the control for the red alliance? 21C successfully shifts the close long goal and scores another one to try and get another one into the middle. Meanwhile, blue has the other 2 control zones, the middle and the far long goal. Red Alliance on the other side scores 2 blocks in the far long goal.
Careful, guys. Try to break it up. Drive away from each other.
Uh-oh. Blue is about to tip. Oh, it seems like Red Alliance is stuck on their parking barrier, 68235B. And blue successfully swings the control zone back to blue. And red responds right back on the close long goal. 20 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's looking like a Blue Alliance victory.
Ready on red?
All right, all 4 robots. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. all 4 robots moving in autonomous. 1795X loading immediately, but they missed the long goal. Seems like Red Alliance committed a violation, so I think they'll be losing the autonomous period, unfortunately. And 1795X completely crosses the autonomous line. So it's a blue autonomous here in Q6.
No, give it to the team. It's a match load. Blue gets auto. Because red crossed and D-scored a ball.
All right, we're gonna start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1. 3-4-H swiftly pushing their blocks into the control zone as starts. Oops. Someone's motor came out of their drive. You can hear it. You can hear it squeaking. Three, 4H looking to get control over this close long goal to secure their 3rd control zone of the match. Seems like 599X is still having motor problems. Blue Alliance tries to respond in the close long goal, but their block barely misses the long goal. And red secures their 4th control zone. 59X tries to score in the long, but quickly responded by 1795X D-scoring.
Red 1, red 2.
25 seconds left in the match. Blue has to play a lot of catch-up if they want to win. 599X trying to swing control over the far long goal. Quickly responded by both red robots, D-scoring their blocks. With 8 seconds left in the match, let's see if Blue can secure their control zone. With 2, 1, and barely miss it. This is looking like a decisive red win. All right, we have a battery from 90241B here at the Harper Field. Come claim it if it's yours. Alliances are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 77OOR looking to get a solo odds on win point, I believe.
Holy underbar. Wait.
2150X, 5 blocks in the long goal. 77OOR looks like they're going to get the win point as long as this last part happens. And they barely get the win point.
Blue has control and
Unfortunate.
more balls, so blue just wins auto.
All right, blue wins autonomous. We're going to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1. And OOR quickly getting all their blocks, while 2150X responding in the close long goal by completely descoring all the blue blocks. 3-3-2-4. 3v24T descoring 2 red blocks from the close long goal. It seems like 3v24T is trying to trap 770 barrier. 770OR trying to swing control of this close long goal, being heavily defended by 3v24T. And they score 3 blocks up and wing it into the control and descore that last red block. Oh, they it. I lied.
Red 1.
3-3-2-4T is not letting 770OR get a break. And they swing control over the middle goal. Blue Alliance now has 3 of the 4 goals. Red has the low goal. 770OR is looking to change that. Now blue has all 4 goals. 2150X neutralize the top middle goal. 2150X trying to swing control of the close long goal, and they successfully do that. 770OR looking to swing it back. All 4 robots are on this goal. 770OR descores the entire goal almost. With 5 seconds left in the match. Two goals are neutral and 2 goals are blue. That's not. That was indeed tough.
Ready in red?
All right, we're ready to start Q8 in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Looks like 334W is going for a solo AWP. Let's see if they hit it. Well, 462A gets 1 in the low goal, and 462V gets the middle goal, only to be swung by 334W later in the auto. 334W successfully hits the win point.
It looks like it might be a double. No, they don't quite get 7 on blue. Blue almost gets AWP, but not quite. Red gets auto win point, and red has so many more balls, I think. Well, blue does have control on the bottom.
Blue has control on the bottom.
But that's neutral. So I think red just definitely wins because red has top control and more balls. Yeah, so red gets auto and win point.
I read auto and win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 334W immediately scoring 2 more blocks and trying to secure control over this close long goal, while 462V swings control of the middle goal, giving blue both middle goals. Blue currently has 3 control zones. 334W looking to change that on the far long goal.
Red 1. Red 2.
Red successfully takes the far long goal.
Break it up, guys.
While 334W also gets the close long goal. Blue has both middles, red has both long. 462V getting control over that far long goal, securing it for blue.
Gotta put your leg down if you can. There you go.
And they try for the other long goal while 334W swings it back on the far side. They're just going back and forth on these long goals. 334W neutralizes the middle goal. Blue Alliance now has both long goals, but 334W is looking to swing it, and they do. They get all of their blocks in the center control. With 20 seconds left in the match, 334W to get the close long goal as well. Responded by 462V. With only 5 seconds left in the match, Red seems to park.
Blue, get away from the parking zone.
Oh my god.
It's looking like a Blue Alliance victory.
I neutralized their control. I neutralized their control.
Blue has 3 control zones, and the far long goal is neutral.
They don't have control.
All right, both alliances are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. 2496B misses their long goal. Did they cross?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I see. I wasn't even. Blue gets auto because of a red cross. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1. I should introduce our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21B. We have 21B and 462Y on the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we have 2496V and 50935A. 462Y and 2496V, both trying to get this close long goal. Red Alliance gets it, Blue Alliance responds, and Blue gets the close long goal. .45 seconds left in this match. It's looking pretty even. Blue has one more control zone, but Red is looking to change that. Red neutralizes the close long goal. 21B goes for the middle goals, but they narrowly miss.
try to break it up, guys. There you go.
2496V looking to take back control. And they wing a little too far. So it's not in the control zone. Let's see if 462Y can capitalize on this. We end the match with 0 blue blocks scored. It's looking like a Red Alliance victory. Seems like Blue Alliance is calling for a size check on the Red Alliance robot. Blue Alliance's claims were unfounded because Red is way in size. All right.
Someone's not connected on blue. Bro, you're not connected. Of all people, you are. Can you plug your controller to the field?
Yeah, they don't want to run the
Listen, they call it a size check and they're not even connected.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna need that. Yeah, you're the only one not connected. You're the only one not connected.
Anything's necessary, bro.
You're preload.
Oh my god! Talk to you later!
Ready on red? You ready?
All right, we're gonna start autonomous for Q10 in 3, 2, 1. On Blue Alliance, we have 34020E scoring 1 in the middle goal and 462Z scoring 1 in the long goal. On the Red Alliance, we have 2150U missing the long goal and 68235A.
Blue gets auto.
All right, Blue autonomous. We're gonna start our driver and control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance currently has all 4 control zones. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance carefully winging theirs into the middle goal. Into the long goal, I mean. Red Alliance lining up for a D-score, being defended by 462Z.
Oh, they're loaded.
Red Alliance swings control of the lower middle goal, securing them a control zone and 2 blocks scored. Seconds left in the match. Parking zones are protected. Red Alliance tries to get control of their far side long goal. And the match is over in 3, 2, 1. A blue victory with 3 control zones.
Make sure whoever's motor cart that is takes it when we leave. Are we good now in blue? All right.
All right, we're going to start autonomous for Q11 in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving. All 4 robots have autonomous. I'll introduce our team. We have 462X and 7899K on the red alliance, and 9306OB and 2150S on the blue alliance. Tied autonomous. Nobody scored anything on autonomous. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Jay, score.
462 is forced to play defense. Seems like their intake is jammed. 7899K looking to score the first blocks of the game. So far, it's a tied match. 462X almost scores a block in the middle.
Come on, please, I believe in you.
20 seconds left in the match. We're still looking for a block to be scored. Blue Alliance successfully scores a block. If Red Alliance doesn't respond, Blue automatically wins. Alright, 7899K looks to park. Blue Alliance is trying to put into the middle. Alright, Blue's block doesn't count because they're touching it. So it looks like Red's gonna win because they got the park off. Alright, Red Alliance won because they parked. We're gonna move on to the next qualification match. Alright, all 4 alliances are ready. We're gonna start autonomous for Q12 in 3, 2, 1. On the blue alliance, we have 21C and 687G. 21C scoring 1 block in the long goal. They look to wing it in. I think a violation may have occurred. But if no violations, then Blue wins autonomous here.
No cross, right? Didn't cross, right?
No, but no control.
Alright, yeah, it's not controlled, but Blue still was the only one that scored anything. So.
Alright, Blue scored an autonomous, which means they win the autonomous period. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1. C loading up on blocks, while 687G dispenses their blocks into the close long goal for under heavy defense by 72380A. 21C gets a block into the middle goal, securing their control. Six, 8, 7G dispenses even more blocks into that middle goal so they can get more points. It looks like 21C has DC'd, so now it's now a 1 versus 2 for 687G. All they have to do is defend their goals. heavy on the scoring on the low goal. We have 30 seconds left in this match, and Red Alliance seems to tip themselves over, unfortunately. Right, with 20 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance has to score a few more blocks if they'd like to win, because Blue has autonomous and 2 control zones.
You guys have 10 seconds to park.
Red Alliance gets the park off. And Blue Alliance fails to park at the very end.
Rebuild to S. Okay.
I do not have time for that.
Ready to go? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. 3-4W, I think going for another CWP. But I don't think 599X moved off the parking barrier. And they missed the last long goal, so they don't get AWP, but I think Blue still wins.
Blue gets auto here, but no win point.
All right, Blue auto, no win point. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. Oh, 32-4W almost tips 2150B trying to get that detour. 5-0 match loading over here. 3402OC looks to swing this control zone. And they do. 599X trying to respond.
Good one.
1 minute left control zones. 599X on the blue alliance, trying to swing control for their on the far line. And 334W parks in the last 3 seconds. It's looking like a blue alliance victory.
Dylan, good score. All right, bounce off the field.
All right, we're gonna start autonomous for Q14 in 3, 2, 1. 2 out of the 4 robots have autonomous. 462V and 4 in the middle goal. And another 3 in the long goal. Red Alliance autonomous. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. V looking to take their 3rd control zone and descoring any attempts to score by the Blue Alliance. V on the Red Alliance takes all 4 control zones.
First seed alliance selection. Are we ready on red? Good on blue? All right, let's go.
All right. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1 for Q15. On the red alliance, we have 2496V. Oh, on the blue alliance, we have 2496V quickly dispensing a block that rolls across the field. I think they might have run the wrong autonomous route. 2150U on the red alliance narrowly misses the long goal. It's looking like a tied autonomous.
No one scored anything.
All right, auto tie. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 8052B and 2150U, and on the blue alliance, we have 2496B and 68235B. 68235B bouncing that block in their intake around, trying to score it into the long goal. 2496B getting defended by 8052B, not getting any room to breathe. While 2150U scores the first block of the match into the close long goal. All four robots are here on the close side. 2496V scoring one block of their own into that long goal. Let's see if they can get control. They're under heavy defense by 8052B. Complete defense by the four-motor drive. 2150U trying to wing their blocks in, defended by the other blue robot, 68235B. 2496V scoring one blue block and one red block for the opponents. 20 seconds left in the match. It all depends on who gets this control zone. 2496V almost gets it into the control zone, just barely not. And they're trying to de-score these red blocks, and they get one of them out. They're trying to get the second, and that's the match. It's looking like a red victory because they have one more block, and there was no auto. Some heavy defense in that last match. Barely any blocks scored.
They're right there. I told them to come. They were like at their pits. Guys. Are you guys ready? Bro. Are you guys all ready? We're still like exactly on time. We started 20 minutes early and now we're still 20 minutes early.
That means if we fall behind, we're never going to get it. If we fall behind, we're certainly not behind. Are you ready on blue? You ready on red?
Oh, you're ready. We don't have two people that way. Like, I'm not
We have to take the whole.
We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And it looks like 1795X is going for a solo AWP. They missed the first match loader. For 020G, it's 3 in the goal. And it looks like Red Alliance may have won autonomous. Red gets auto. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. Driver.
We got kicked out of code.
Frozen? Reset it. Stick a shoelace in the hole in the back.
It's not frozen. I can't enter the hole.
Stick a shoelace in the hole in the back. It's frozen. Hopefully your stuff's still covered.
1795X using the shoelace mech to reset the controller after the HC. Big 402OG capitalizing on this 3 times, getting 3 control zones. 1795X looking to catch up.
Ryan, don't leave my way.
Good defense, guys. Keep going.
3-4 OG. T scores any attempts to score by 1795X. 1795X swinging the low control zone. Nine three oh six oh C scoring one block of their own. 1795X responds. D scoring. Securing control of this long ball. Scoring another block and looking to descore. Well, defense is being played on 1795X. 93060 makes it pivotal descore on the 1795X response. With 5 seconds left in the match. Blue has 2 control zones, red has 1. The other one is neutral. It's going to be a very close match. Red has autonomous and a park, so I think red got it.
That's not field error? No. Controllers just do that like all the time. I don't. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, the shoelace tech always fixes it. Okay.
What's off the field?
All right, here in Q17 on the red lines we have 21B and 7899C. On the blue lines we have 2150X and 334H. Looks like Blue Alliance is making one last adjustment to the robot placement.
Don't do it, it's illegal. Don't do it.
All right, both alliances are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Scored more blocks, but however they committed a violation, so red alliance automatically gets autonomous. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1. 7899C quickly match loading for the red alliance and trying to take control over that long goal. H heavily defending that long goal. 7899C looking to take control. And that far long goal is completely full. Half red, half blue. Who will get control? It looks like 7899C of the Red Alliance completely takes control of that far long goal. 334H looking to respond. They put 4 of their own and a success. Oh! Denied by the Red Alliance. 7899C of the Red Alliance takes control of the low goal. 2150X looking to take control of that low goal. And they succeed. 7899X tries to control the high middle goal, but they fail. Blue currently has 4 control zones, but that was quickly changed by the red alliance 7899C. 7899C trying to take control of that far long goal. 21B goes for a park. 5 seconds left in the match. 21B successfully gets the park off. This is a close one because red has autonomous. I think they might have won off the park. Yeah, since they have the park and auto, I'm pretty sure Red Alliance wins.
It makes sense, yeah.
I'll introduce our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7700R and 2150A. On the Red Alliance, we have 2 462 teams, 462Y and 462A.
We're all ready on red? Does your aligner start folded? 462A? Well, it's gotta be up before it starts.
A side check call on 462A.
I'm checking my code. I'm not uploading anything. I'm just looking at it. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, we're watching the wrong block violation.
Rolling block violation. Just that. Tell them. That has to be one of the worst rules. No, is it good? That works. Okay. We lost 2 minutes. Is it gonna work? Yes. Gonna move off the goal.
All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 7700R is going for a solo AWP. Really, they just have to score one more block to the AWP. Yeah, it looks like Blue Alliance gets auto and AWP.
Is that bot touching?
I don't think so. I think we go down.
No, it's not touching.
All right,
Blue auto and win point.
Blue auto and win point.
So you get win point.
Yes, yeah, win.
All right, we're gonna start start driver in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance going on the close block over there. And trying to wing their blocks in. Responded by 770 OOR. Blue currently has all 4 control zones. Red really has to play some catch up here. Seems like 462Y's intake is out. They might have to play heavy defense for the rest of this match. 462A has some heavy lifting to do, having to do all the scoring on the team. And blue still has all 4 control zones. 2158 looking to add a few to this. 20 seconds left in the match. Both blue robots seem to... Their goal is 2158 goes for a park. 770 OOR puts even more blocks into that long goal. Oh. It's looking like a blue victory here.
Okay, I guess you don't owe me Nova.
Yeah, I don't owe you both. It hit.
It did hit.
Holy bro.
Wait, did you get it right on it from you?
Huh?
Did you get it right on it from you?
Bro, what you need? Right on the Elis, bro?
Yeah, have it right off this.
Nah, bro. You haven't seen my D-score or D-score lose auto. My mid D-score lose auto. That's it, man.
You guys good? Yep. Get your
Yo,
vibe.
that's my mid D-score.
All 4 robots are already ready on the field by the time we get here. You're not running your code? All right. All 4 robots are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Both Alliance spots are moving. That's 599Z and 462X. 21A picks up the 3 blocks but narrowly misses the long goal score. All right, red autonomous. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1. 21A scoring the blocks that they missed in auto into that close long goal. They get 1, 2 blocks into the long goal. Let's see if they can get control. 462S seems to be not moving. They might be disconnected. 3324T doing heavy defense on 599Z. 599Z trying to de-score those 2 blue blocks that 21A put up there. And they help them get 1 into the control zone. 21A scoring 1 more block into the close long goal, while 599Z responds in the far long goal by getting 2 of their own into the control. 462X. D scores 1 blue block and swings control of the long goal. Blue tries to get control of the middle goal but narrowly misses. While Red Alliance scores 4 blocks into the close long goal and D scores that last blue block. and one of their own. Blue secures control of both middle. 599Z looking to respond, taking control of that top middle goal. 4 seconds left in the match. 21A goes for a park. They don't quite get up there. It looks like a Red Alliance victory. All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 54W, I think going for it. Solo AWP. 687G scoring, or trying to score in that close long goal. And they score 2 up there. Blue Alliance just narrowly misses that last long goal and the AWP. Blue auto, no win point. We're gonna go into driver for 3, 2, 1. By 54W in the far long goal. Blue Alliance has 3 out of the 4 control zones here. Now they have all 4. X lining up for the long goal, scoring 2 blocks for the Red Alliance and another for the Blue. And 2 more for the Red after. One of the Blue Alliance robots, some of the metal might have been detaching. G parts on to secure those 8 points. 54W securing all 4 control zones for the Blue Alliance. This is looking like a decisive Blue victory. Move on to Qual 21. All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Actually, since we're 20 minutes ahead of schedule,
looks like no block scored. Tied autonomous. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1. 3-4-0-2-0-C gets 3 blocks up for the Red Alliance and tries to wing them into the control zone. 9-3-0-6-0-C getting 1 block into the goal for the Red Alliance on the other side. Helping out by their alliance partner 3-4-0-2-0-C. Blue Alliance 6-8-2-3-5-A scoring 1, 2, 3 blocks into the close long goal and hitting them in. While the other Blue Alliance 7-8-9-9-K gets 3 in, quickly descored by the Red Alliance.
There's nothing left.
9-3-0-6-0-C on the Red Alliance trying to push their blocks into the center of the control zone, while 3-4-0-2-0-C gets a block into the center goal. 6-8-2-3-5-A on the Blue Alliance gets a block into the low goal, giving them control. 7-8-9-9-K scores 1 into the far long goal. Looking to wing it in, but they barely miss and accidentally wing it out. 3-4-0-2-0-C neutralizes that bottom middle goal.
Red, get out of the goal if you're not moving blocks. Red, take your own now. There you go.
4-0-2-0-C trying to get control on a middle goal, but they missed their block. 3-4-0-2-0-C goes for the park. With 1 second left in the match, it's looking like a red victory because they have more control zones.
It's like, that's the car that he showed us with. That Power magazine. And it's signed by people. It's like crazy.
Dude, that's awesome.
And I got his contact and everything, bro, and he actually wants to help me with mine.
Your truck?
No, the Mustang. I have a Mustang too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bro, I met the guy who knew Carol Shelby. Like, look at this car. Look at this car.
Oh, I am. Don't worry. Huh? Yeah.
No, this is like my friend's car, like Target.
Right, Otto?
Right, 22?
This guy was just driving by.
I think maybe if I keep my phone on, like when the match ends, I think it'll.
All right, are we ready on red? Are we ready on blue? All right, let's go.
All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 2150A
Rolling block?
and 93060B on the Red Alliance. On Blue Alliance, we have 3324E trying to score on the bottom middle goal, and 8052E.
Hey, so just defend this goal over here.
Looks like a Red Alliance auto. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. Red starting off with an early lead and 8 blocks in this bar. Looks like 3324E and 93060B were tangled for a second, but they got out. to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have a sister team alliance, 462Y and 462Z. On the blue alliance, we have 8052A and 7899C. Red gets auto. We're going to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red ended auto with 2 control zones and 1 in the long goal. 7899C on the blue alliance, looking to take control of this far long goal. Being defended by 462Z. Not letting them wing that in. 462Y tries to help the red alliance on the other side. C free to D-score on this far long goal, and they take the opportunity by pushing theirs in and D-scoring one of the red blocks. 462Y responds by neutralizing that close long goal.
Attention teams, the last qualification before lunch will be qualification 42. Once again, the last qualification match before lunch is qualification 42. Lunch will be 30 minutes from 12 p.m. to 12:30 p.m. Thank you.
This is a very close match in the last 20 seconds. Red has both long goals currently. Never mind, 7899C of the blue alliance is taking control of that long goal. The middle goals look pretty tied up. Red alliance gets the top middle goal. Blue alliance has the bottom middle goal. They both have 2 control zones. It's gonna come down to auto and park, I believe. Looks like both robots are parked. Blue has more blocks scored, but red has auto.
You are up. What are you doing? Let's.
And Red Alliance wins with a score of 51 to 48. Just 1 block scored would have tied the match.
I heard something very wildly different. Say it loud. Okay, I heard 2 slurping Gerbies. Who's that? Okay, why do you small piston? Lock in. Stop doing underbar. Stop doing underbar.
Yes.
I'm not about to have. Where's terrible D-score? It's Oz is D-score.
Blue, someone's not running code. Is that
So no aligning.
You can make one.
I'm not about to do the cacao one.
All right, we're gonna start autonomous for Q24 in 3, 2, 1. Both Red Alliance robots seem to have autonomous. 34020E scores 1 in the middle goal. 334H might have crossed. Blue won auto even though they didn't move because red crossed and committed a violation. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance securing both long goal controls. Blue has the bottom middle goal. Red Alliance seems to be calling their own pins against the Blue Alliance. Currently, Red Alliance has all 4 control zones. Blue Alliance responds by neutralizing the bottom middle goal. Red Alliance scoring for the Blue Alliance. We have a red park. Both Red Alliance have autos. 2150X scores 4 into the into the long goal. 462V got 2 into the middle goal for the robot.
Blue has control there, but Red has too many balls. That ball doesn't count. Red wins. Close, but Red does win because Red just has more balls than Blue.
All right, it's looking like a Red Alliance autonomous. Red Auto, we're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1. I said 3, 2, 1. I didn't press the button. Oh my goodness. It seems a motor has fallen out of 2150B's robot. Currently, Red Alliance has 3 of the 4 control zones. 2, my bad. Now they have 3. Now that they've de-scored that close long goal. Quick de-score by 462B on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance successfully defending their long goal. 2150B's scoring is out of commission. They have to do some heavy lifting. With 10 seconds left in the match. And the match is over. I think Red wins since they have auto, but Blue got the park off. It's going to be close.
Okay, so wait, we have cards. Wait, can I see that?
Yeah, I forgot auto voting. Yeah.
Wait, did Blue have auto?
Yeah.
I swear to God, this Vex off
No,
the
Red
blue
Red
with a slightly lighter font.
I know, it should have been lighter.
Bots off the field. That's just gonna squint every time. Okay, bots off field.
It's a Red Alliance win for Qual 5. start autonomous for Q26 in 3, 2, 1. 599X gets one block from the match loader and attempts to score it in the long goal. Currently they're the only robot moving in autonomous. And it looks like a tied autonomous. No blocks were scored. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. It looks like 21B is beached on a blue block. 599X gets control and scores the first blocks of the match in the close long goal over there. 21B gets unstuck from With 20 seconds left in the match, 599X looks to get control of the far long goal as well. And they successfully get it under defense by 2150U. 21B parks. 2150U attempts to park. They might be off the ground. It looks like a Red Alliance victory no matter what.
Alright, someone who is still has an old radio firmware, it's still gonna work, but you probably should fix that after this round. You ready on red? Yeah, we're good. Ready on blue?
All right, both alliances are ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 1795X and 770OR are both going for solo auton win point. Rolling block violation by the Red Alliance. Blue wins auto unless another violation will occur.
Rolling block, contact that robot.
I mean,
So rolling block here. Well, we can do detective work here because there's 3 blue blocks here. 2 of them came from there. The other one had to have come from this side of the field because there's nowhere else it could have come from. Yeah, so rolling block has to come from that side to get in this robot in the first place. There's no other place that blue block could come from.
No, they hit a block over. So
There's two rolling blocks on both sides, so no one wins off.
all right, both sides committed violations, so there's no autonomous for Q27.
Yeah, on both sides. So no one wins off.
No.
Yeah, one of these blue here. One of those sides. So no one wins off.
All right, we're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance has taken control of 3 of the 4 controls. 1795X is trying to change that. They scored 3, 2 got by 462S, and has successfully neutralized the close long goal. 1795X coming over here to match load, while 7700R defends them on that goal. Coming through the channel, 1795X scores a block into the goal. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. And 7700R responds by completely descoring the block they scored. 1795X descores 1 red block out of that tube. And they successfully get control of the lower middle goal. 462X S descores the close long goal. 7700R into swing control. And it looks like a neutral control here.
It's not touching that block. It's not touching the ball.
That's
So that's neutral.
Wait, no. I have a block in the intake.
Red Alliance takes this match. I have to My TM isn't working. All right. We're 1 minute ahead of schedule again. All right, all 4 teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 21C and 2150S. Red Alliance. At 2 blocks in the logo for Blue Alliance. Blue autonomous. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1. 21A immediately scoring the blocks. The blocks that they missed in auto. 21C looking to take control of this long goal, this far long goal. 21C and 21A, battle of the sister teams over here on this side of the field. 462A looks to be out of air. All of the pneumatics are out. Will Red choose to capitalize on this? 21C looking to wing into that far long goal, and they get it. 2150S trying to descore on that close long goal. They can't quite get it. 21C is looking to help them. Under hard defense by 21A, just pushing them across that channel. 2150S lining up for the descore. 21C, all four robots are trying to keep these blocks in the goal or trying to descore them. With 20 seconds left in the match, 21C neutralizes the low goal. Blue does not have control over that close long get the park off. I believe they have park and auto. Even though red has more control zones. It is a very close match. It's 33-30. The red alliance winning by only 3 points. Oh, they're just barely parked by like a centimeter. My goodness. If that was any lower? No, wait. They lost. Very close match.
Why did pneumatics bust? That's not my fault. The pneumatics busted.
Then just drive backwards. So oh my god. That happens.
Bro, why are you not home? It isn't. Are we out there? What are do we have an area?
All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, blue committed a rolling block violation just now, and red crosses, so it looks like there's gonna be no autonomous. No autonomous. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. 334H scoring on the same side that 2496V is match loading. G on the blue alliance, trying to get control of this far long goal. And they wing their 3 in at the same time as tipping 3324E. Unfortunate, now 2496V on the red alliance has to undergo a 2v1. And they have to make up 4 control zones. This is not a good spot for 2496V. V getting trapped in this alleyway. Oh, and they can use their underbar capabilities to get out of the pit. With only 15 seconds left in the match, 2496V is just trying to claw their way back to a victory. And 3324E gets untipped right before the match is over. This is looking like a Blue Alliance victory. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. 334W is going 4 in that long goal. It looks like they're going for a solo AWP. Let's see if they hit it this time. They get 5 in the middle goal. And they just barely missed the last long goal again, missing the AWP. Red auto, no win point. Let's go into drive control in 3, 2, 1. 334W over under heavy defense by 93060B. 334W loading up on blocks so they can score in this far long goal. W secures control over this far long goal and de-scores the rest of the blue blocks. And goes to the other one and de-scores the blue blocks on the other side as well. Blue currently has a low control zone and one block in the far long goal. I spoke too soon. 334W secures control, the fourth control zone of the low goal, while 2150X tries to score but is under heavy defense by 8052A. 8052A almost tipping because they're trying to defend 2150X very hard. 2150X lines up for a score, but they get scared off by 334W. With only 20 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance has to play some severe catch-up here. They get an opening and score 1, 2 into the long goal. 3, and denied by 334W, unfortunately. Red Alliance gets the park off. This is looking like a Red Alliance win.
You guys know the score? Yes. All right, bounce out the field.
It shows me the team numbers in the results of the last one. What's intro? We'll go ahead and introduce our teams while 1795X is making some last minute adjustments. We've got 462X and 462Y, another sister team alliance on the Blue Alliance, and we have 1795X and 68235A on the Red Alliance. We're still 2 minutes ahead of schedule. All right, both alliances are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
I think it's the standoff.
462. The 462 teams seem to be defending each other in auto.
I think I have to pull out the plate.
It looks like no blocks are scored in this autonomous period. All right, auto tie. We're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1. 462Y scoring 2 blue blocks in the close long goal and overshoots on their wing. Blue Alliance scoring 2 more blue blocks on this far long goal. While 1795X defends their control zone on the close long goal. 462Y might have something to say about it, and they do. They de-score the red alliance blocks, and 1795X responds right away. 1795X looks to take control again. They're being defended by 462X. On the other side, 68235A scores 2 red blocks and looks to wing them in. 1795X, their alliance partner, is going to help them out here. And they successfully get him in and de-score the other 2 blue. 46 trying to get the middle goals here. They get one in the middle goal. 1795X successfully takes control of that far long goal. 5 seconds left in the match. Can 462Y, they get the last second D-score on that goal. All 4 robots are already ready. We're going to start Q32 in 3, 2, 1. On the blue alliance, we have 34020C and 2150U. 34020C scoring 1 on the long goal. 50935A on the red alliance tries to score 1 on the low goal. And
Blue gets auto. They haven't scored anything. Blue gets it.
all right, blue auto. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Hi. Blue Alliance currently has control of both long goals. 34020C is trying to get a middle goal, it seems. Being defended by 7230A. Three 4020C misses the middle goal. 50935A gets a big score, scoring 2 red and 2 blue. 20 seconds left in the match. 50935A lines up for this far long goal, gets 2 red blocks in for their alliance. (50935A parks, 34020C parks, and the match is over. results are 32 to 70 to the Blue Alliance. Looks like there's a field error on this field. The long goals have been unscrewed because they were not set up correctly.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. That's him again. Meow. Attention. Attention teams. Oh my gosh, why is that so quiet? Hello? Attention teams, the last qualification before lunch is qualification 42. Once again, the last qualification before lunch is qualification 42. Lunch will last from whenever that is to 12:30. Thank you.
Are we ready?
Some of the blues not ready. What's going on? We had all the time in the world. You guys are connected. What's going on, guys?
Uh-oh.
Ready on blue? All right, let's go.
All right. We're finally ready to run Q33. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And the Red Alliance, 2150A and 7899K. 2150A got 2 in the middle goal for their alliance and 8 in the middle goal for the Red Alliance. I said on the long goal for the Red Alliance. All right, red auto. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1. I already introduced the Red Alliance. We'll introduce the Blue Alliance now. We got 599Z and 462Z. 599Z gets a full almost a full D score on this far long goal. And they're looking to D-score the rest of the 3. And they finally get it off. On the other side of the field, a fierce battle between 462Z and 2150A. 599Z scores 3 in this far long goal and tries to push it in under defense by 7899K. And they secure control. .2150A gets a big score into that close long goal of 6 blocks. 462Z helps them get it into the middle goal, and D scores two of the other ones. 2150A. DA goes back to the other side of the goal, gets 2 in, and is in a pushing battle with 599Z. 599Z D-scores one of the red blocks, but accidentally neutralizes their own goal. 462Z on the other side of the field D-scores all the red blocks and puts their blue blocks in. Red Alliance has both middle goals, but Blue Alliance has both long goals. With 10 seconds left in the match, Blue Alliance takes control of one of the middle goals and secures them the win, I'm pretty sure. It's looking like a Blue Alliance win with 55 to 22. We have another field error on this field. The goals seem to be quite wobbly. All right, this seems to be the last field error. We've checked all the other goals. Sorry for the delay. All right, all 4 robots are ready. We're gonna run autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 599X and 2150S. On the Blue Alliance, we have 462S and 687G. It looks like this is going to be a tied autonomous since no blocks were scored. All right, auto tie, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 462S immediately scoring those 2 blocks that they missed in auto. Same with 687G. 687G defending 599X as they try to score. 599X gets an opening, and they score 4 blocks, 5 blocks into the long goal, 6 blocks into that long goal. And wing it in, and attempt to descore, and descore those 3 blue blocks that were already in there. 462S appears to be disconnected. Maybe they can reset their controller or something. No, the robot is unplugged, unfortunately. So it's now a 1v2 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance currently has 2 control zones, and there's only 1 blue block scored.
I got rid of the chain.
2150S just defending 687G and letting 599X score. 599X hits a spin. With 5 seconds left, 599X scores a few more into the top middle goal. And it's looking like a red win. Unfortunate unplug from the 462S.
What's going on?
Connecting to a different controller or something. No, it's not. Just hit it.
You gotta turn it off and on again.
Is it not turned on?
Did you pair it to the brain with the cable?
Yeah, did you do a power swap?
Yeah, try power
We
cycle.
gotta reset it.
Wait, is your controller be able to move the number of controllers? Like press the arrow?
We're off.
18? We're 2 minutes behind. What's up?
Are we off schedule now?
We're 2 minutes behind.
We're losing our lead.
No, we lost too much air.
These guys.
It was those ones and the one.
It was mostly our fault because the field. Are we all ready on red?
We got 9 more feet still. One game. Or no. No, we know we don't. Like 7.
Who's that?
Okay.
We not
Is that on blue?
No, I set it so it can be here.
Are we good, guys?
Yeah, good.
Okay, let's go.
All 4 robots are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Two of the 4 robots are moving. On the blue lines, we have 8052B and 7899C. 3V24T is spinning on the red alliance, and 2150B is also on the red alliance.
How come you guys haven't been running this all day? You're like hiding your strongest.
Yes. You should be running this every match. This is a good auto. No auto. We're going to run driver in 3, 2, 1. 7899C loading up on blocks, looking for an opening to score. They're currently being pinned by both Red Alliance robots, or being defended at least. T just not letting 7899C get an opening. They score one block, the first block of the match. 1, 2, 3. 4 blocks in that close long goal. All 4 robots are constantly in the same corner. All right, 7899C trying to get an opening to D-score, but being defended. 8052B, their alliance partner, is going to try and help them. And they secure those control bonus points. 3324T seems to be entangled with 7899C. We're going to see if they can get unstuck. I think they did, but they're still under heavy defense.
Red 2. Okay, try to back away, guys. I think you guys are entangled.
With only 20 seconds left in this match, parking zones are now protected. It looks like Blue Alliance is going to win unless Red Alliance can get any last-minute scores in. Are those wheel weights?
Yeah.
It's looking like a Blue Alliance victory.
Lots off field.
All right, we're going to go ahead and run auto for Q in 3, 2, 1. 21A seems to be the only robot with an autonomous. Let's see if they can score off. And they get a block. They secure Red Alliance the victory for autonomous. All right, Red wins autonomous. We're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1. C D scores the 3 blocks that 21A scored in auto. Yeah, that's good. 21A secures a control zone for the low goal. Currently is in the lead with autonomous, but we'll see if Blue can change that. 21A attempts to score on this close long goal, and they get it in. They try to push it into the middle. They don't quite get it into the control zone, but it's enough to make it safe from D-scoring. The Blue Alliance of 9306C successfully gets control of long goal by winging their 1 block hit. 21A seems to be stuck on the middle goal. With only 8 seconds left in the match, let's see if any outcome. All right, blue wins this match, 17 to 32. Oh, blue is parked.
Better break the first seed first. Break the first seed.
What's going on here, guys? Are we running our code? What about the season?
All right, both alliances are ready. We're gonna start auto in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots have autonomous. Unfortunately, 2496V is interfering with 21Cs on the blue alliance, causing them to miss the goal. 770R is running a solo AWP. Let's see if they can hit it. And they hit the solo AWP. Red gets auto and win point. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1. 21C quickly responds on the close long goal by winging their block in, or attempting to. And they de-score those red blocks and get theirs into the control zone. Meanwhile, on the far side, 7700R in a fierce battle with 2496V, not letting them score anything. 462V takes control of that close long goal. 2496V scores 5 up. 7700R is trying to deny them. Instead, they score on the other side. 2496V has an opening, denied by 7700R. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 21C and 462V are in a battle. 21C tries to get the middle goal, being defended by 462V. Right now, Red Alliance is just defending their 4 control zones. 21C gets an opening and scores 3 blocks in the goal. 462V trying to line up for a D-score, but 21C wings their blocks in, securing them the control. 462V takes control back on the close long goal. 21C quickly responds. 2496V trying to score but getting denied by Ravens. 21C gets control of that close long goal. Unless 462V has anything to say about it, but they success defense for the last 2 seconds of the match. Red has 3 control zones. It's looking like a Red Alliance victory. All right, we're gonna go ahead and autonomous for Q38 in 3, 2, 1. 34020. G's auto seems to have failed. They're just spinning in the middle of the field. 462A scores 1 on the low goal. On the blue alliance, we have 21B and 34020A. On the red alliance, we have 462A and 34020G. We have a blue autonomous starting driver in 3, 2, 1. 34020E immediately winging their blocks in, and they scored an auto. 34020G on the other side, trying to score on this long, being defended by 21B. 34020E. Some nice teamwork by the Blue Alliance defending that far long goal. 34 tries to get 2 more. Denied by 34020E. 21B trying to line up for a score on this long goal. On the other side, 4 gets 5 blocks into the goal and wings it in, de-scoring those 2 blue blocks that were there. On the far side, 34020G scores 2 and gets them into the middle. Red is now in a very good position. 21 21B trying to fight for that close long goal. Unfortunately, 4628 pushed them all into the middle. 34020E lining up for a D-score on that close long goal, and they successfully swing control. 4628 looking to respond, but 34020E is just guarding that goal. Trying to take back control of that goal, but 34020E keeps their D-score wing defending them. 21B Parks gets the successful park off. And Red Alliance also gets a park off. Blue has auto. So it's looking like it might be a Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has won this match. Nope, he's on the next field. All right, we're gonna start auto for Q39 in 3, 2, 1. That's what I said. 1795 running an AWP. 2150X on the other side, scoring 5 blocks into the blue. Red auto.
Yeah, from the
All right. Red auto. We're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1. On the blue alliance, we have two sister teams, 2150X and S. On the red alliance, we have 1795X and 8052B. 1795X in a fierce battle with 2150X on this far long goal. They're being defended by 2150S, defending them from the other side of the goal. On the other side, 2150X gets 3 blocks in, and they successfully wing it in to get control.
No, it was the other guys.
1795X hits a clean D-score of 2 blocks on the far long goal. Now they're scoring on the middle goal, being defended by 2150S. They get 1, 2, 3 into the middle goal. (2150X) swings the middle goal to control back by getting 3 of their own into the middle goal. (1795X) looking to score on that close long goal to swing control. They get 2 up under defense by 2150S, and they successfully wing them in and D-score 2 on the other side from the blue lines. 1795X trying to get low goal, and they successfully get 1 in for the control. It's looking like a red match because they have almost all 4 control zones and auto. The score is 68-9 for the Red Alliance. All right, both alliances are ready. We're going to run auto in 3, 2, 1. 54H hits the red block out of field, losing them the auto match unless red commits a violation. But it looks like red auto, even though no blocks were scored. Blue committed a violation.
Is the block still there? Give it to red. Because the ball came out of blue.
All right, we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 334H successfully scores 2 and wings it into the middle under defense by 2496R. On the other side, 34020C is in a battle with 462Y on the close long goal. Lines up for another score, but they're being defended by 2496R. On the close side, 34020C gets 2 more blocks in. Still, they might be entangled, or maybe they're just defending really well. It looks like 34020C, they've gotten out of their entanglement, and they swiftly D-score the blue blocks and move theirs into the control zone. 34020C denies any scoring by 462Y. Both Blue Alliance robots are trying to win the long goal against each other. They're working against each other. 462Y lining up for a D-score on the close side. And they successfully get it, knocking out most of the blocks. Luckily, they left 1 for themselves to wing into the middle. 34020C gets 2 up on the far side, denied by 334H, but they're still up there. 34020C gets takes control of all four of the rest of the middle goals. So blue has all four and red has no blocks scored. Blue wins this match. All right, all four robots are ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 21C and 2150U. On the blue lines, we have 599Z, 93060C. 21C scores 2 in the long goal and wings it in, which wins them autonomous unless they committed a violation or something. All right, red autonomous. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1. 599Z quickly scores 2 into the far long goal. Responded by 21C, who's in a pushing battle with them. They're pushing back. 21C pushes them out of the way and de-scores one of their blocks. One of their lines blocks. On 93060C scores 1 block on the close side. 599Z successfully scores 2 and swings control on the far side, while 21C defends blue lines on the close side. All right, 2150U's battery fell out on the red alliance. It's now a 1v2 for 21C. Whoever can de-score this first, and it seems like 599Z gets the de-score off. Red Alliance has to catch up with only 40 seconds left in the match. They get 1 in the middle goal. 599Z tries to get a few more in that close long goal, being sandwiched by the 2 blue bots. .21C gets 1 in for the long goal. They try to wing it in, under defense by 93060C, and they successfully neutralize that long goal. With only 10 seconds left in the match, 599Z swings the middle goal control, which I think wins them the match. Yeah, this is looking like a Blue Alliance win. Yeah, it's 26-39, the Blue Alliance win. I believe this is our last match before lunch, Q42.
We get early lunch. Yeah, that means we get to wait for the pizzas to go up. Actually, they might be here. I don't know.
We get early lunch by 7. Early lunch by 7. Let's go.
Yeah.
Actually, no, 5. If the game starts right now.
We lost like a fourth robot here.
Bro, get them on the field. We're looking for 50935A. They need to be on the field right now for their last match before lunch. All right, we've got our last robot getting on the field just now. we're all ready. We're gonna start auto for the last match before lunch in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots seem to have autonomous routines. 34020G and 50935A on the blue alliance.
Nobody touched any of those balls.
And 7899C and 93060B. It looks like blue is autonomous. We're gonna go into driver in 3, 2, 1. 7899C quickly match loading at the start of the driver match. That's in front. 7899C gets a quick score of 5 in jungle. They're being guarded by 34020G. They're looking for an opening to D-score here. Everyone seems to be in a stalemate on this field currently. 7899C finally gets an opening. His 34020G chooses to score. And they get the D-score. Red secures that close side long goal. 34020G responds back by D-scoring, pushing them back. 34020G pushes theirs into the middle. Is in a pushing battle with 7899C now. Yeah.
No one's doing breaks this year. I feel like it makes a good team.
It seems like Red Alliance motors burned out and Blue Alliance got the chance to D-score. This is looking like a Blue Alliance win. And that is our last match before lunch. All right, we're gonna start matches up back again at 12:30. And that means it's on the field. Spots on the field at 12:30.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the concession stand, we're now serving sandwiches and pizza and cold drinks.
Attention teams, there's still some pizza at the concession stands. So if you're still hungry, go ahead and get yourself some pizza. Yeah.
Okay, teams, we want to start matches back up again. So if you're in the first 6 matches after lunch, please get on the field and queued up. We are going to start matches as soon as possible. That's match 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, and 48. Please get on the field or on the queuing tables.
working together.
I mean, I don't think there's enough to say.
We'll figure it out.
You should use this one. The ones with the cover is like, I don't know, it's too muffled.
Got it.
Yeah, what's your name?
Derek.
Derek? Oh, it's nice to meet you. Do you compete?
I'm on FRC.
FRC?
Yeah.
Have you made a bot for the new game yet?
We're working on it.
It looks pretty fun. I think they're just trying to make it compete more like that.
Yeah, with the states and districts.
Hey, look what I got.
He's emceeing now. Can we get him on the TM?
Come on, son. It's all you, gang.
Oh, I found our pump.
Nice. Oh. What the heck? That sucks. For real.
Take your phone over there, walk like right there to come back.
What am I looking for?
TM connection uni.
McBride. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'll do this one while you're getting set up. And
All right. How are you doing? Good.
All right.
Back to basic character.
It's crazy how we're like immune to any flying parts, so we don't need to wear safety glasses.
Look at our time. We were 20 ahead at one point.
We're 7, so
All right, guys, are we ready?
we can end on time.
12:44.
Are we ready on red?
All right.
Okay.
We're ready to run auto for our first match after lunch. Let's run auto in 3, 2, 1. Both alliances deposit one block into the middle goal each. And 2150A gets a big score of 7 into their long goal. It looks like a red auto.
And win point.
Red auto and win point. All right, we're going to start driver in 3, 2, 1. 2158 pushing the rest of their blocks in. Defending there. On the other side, 3402OE on the blue alliance is trying to de-score the block that 599X on the red alliance scored. Right now, red is in a pretty good spot.
All right, blue, get out if you're not moving blocks.
3402OE successfully de-scores 1 or 2 of their blocks. 599X is looking to respond. 599X swings the control zone. 3402OE swings it right back and de-scores the other red on the other side. 599X looking for the low middle goal. They get 2 in the low middle goal. 3402OE is trying to swing control from 2150A. 599X going for another bout on that far long or that close long goal. Trying to wing it in, and they successfully wing it in. Let's see how 3402OE will respond. And they respond by descoring almost the entire tube except for one of their own blocks, which they put into the middle. Red is currently ahead. They have 2 control zones to 1. 3402OE is trying to change that by getting the middle goal control zone, but 599X is right there to respond to them. 3402OE and 599X are still locked in on this middle goal. 462X tries to get the low middle goal, but they're defended by 2150A. And Red Alliance, it seems, win this match because they have 3 control zones and way more blocks scored. Do you want to use this one? It's less muffled.
You know how to run the matches?
Yeah. You've run TM before? Yep.
Oftentimes you have to manually get it to go. Sometimes it just won't. Do you have your phone?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, looks like all teams are ready, which means we're going to start our 44th qualification match in 3, 2, 1. Going off Auton, 2 robots on both alliances moving. 3324T just spinning in place, while the red alliance is constantly intaking. Looks like we're going to have a tie on autonomous, and we're going to resume our match in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving this time. Like every robot trying to go grab some blocks for themselves. $80.52A scoring some blue blocks in the middle goal, while 68.2235A scoring some red blocks in the high goal. 3324T looks like they're stuck in the parking zone. They're trying to wiggle their way out. See if their alliance will help them out there. They do. Looks like 3324T is now unstuck and now moving. Get as many blocks. 3324T going to score more blue blocks in the middle goal. And 8052A trying to score blue blocks in that back high goal. They managed to get one in there but drop another. 68-235A managing to score some more red blocks into that back high goal, while 3324T is trying to score another blue block into this front high goal. 63-235A managing to get control of that high goal by pushing the red blocks into the center, and 8052A managed to de-score some red blocks, but do get some red blocks stuck in that center. Like we have 1 second left. Red Alliance manages to park. Got results for qualification match number 44. It's going to be 40-15 in favor of the Red Alliance. Looking over at qualification 45, I'm going to introduce our teams while we wait for our referees. On the Red Alliance, we have 687G, Nerd Herd G, and 7899K, Rolling Robotics, Kachow. Oh, it was 46. Oh, sorry. I'm on the wrong field. Oh. Anyways. On the Blue Alliance, we have 462V, Wolverines, and 21A, Spur Flies. Red Alliance, are we ready? Waiting for one team.
The contesters? I'm setting the contesters. Oh, do you need blue? Yeah, give me blue. I'm setting the violet.
Looks like we got green across the board, which means we're going to start our 45th qualification match in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving for autonomous. 462V grabbing some blue blocks, immediately trying to score it, but they miss all of them. 487G managing to score 3 red blocks, the high goal, while 21A is trying to score some blue blocks on that same goal. Looks like red rolled across and hit blue, which means blue's going to get the autonomous point here. We're going to resume qual 45 in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving off again. 7899K going for that match loader station. 687G doing the same. 21A trying to score some blue blocks into that high goal, getting points in. 462V managed to score 3 blue blocks in the high goal, pushing him into the center. .462V pushing all of red blocks out of the high goal and adding 2 more blue blocks into that center goal. 7899K trying to score red, but 462V not allowing him to do that. 462V continues to place more blue blocks into the back high goal. 687G is trying to score, but Blue Alliance playing heavy defense, not letting a single red block into that goal. 462V continues to push blue blocks into that middle high goal, while 7899K is trying to collect some blocks from their match loader. 462V continuing to push more blue blocks into that center goal, trying to score as many points as they can. Look like they're coming for the front high goal now. 25 seconds left in the match. Teams are now playing heavy defense on each other. 15 seconds left. We're in the end game. Looks like no robot is attempting to park for right now, but it looks like Blue is definitely getting this win. 687G looking to try and park. They're bouncing around, they just miss it. Looks like we got match results for qualification number 45. It's going to be 3 to 115 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're all ready. We're going to start qualification 46 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3 robots are moving for autonomous. 7700R managed to score 3 red blocks and a blue, collecting a lot of blocks and scoring them right into the middle goal. 7700R continuing to grab more red blocks and score them into that high goal. An incredible score for autonomous. Red gets autonomous and the win point, which means we're going to resume our 46 qualification match in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving this time. Looks like Blue Alliance has a lot of blocks in their robot. Looks like they're trying to score it. Red Alliance trying to push their blocks into the middle goal. Blue defending. All the robots are collected in one spot, but Red Alliance manages to push a lot of blocks into that high goal. Blue Alliance pushing 3 more blue blocks into the high goal. But Red Alliance does not like that, trying to push all of the blue blocks out of that goal, and they managed to do it with the high goal only having red blocks in there. 2 blue blocks, 2 red blocks, now only 2 blue blocks in that center middle goal. With Blue Alliance trying to score some more blocks. They push all of it out except for 1 blue block right in the center of that goal. A lot has changed in this match. We're now down to only 3 blocks, make that 6 blocks scored. It looks like it's almost entirely red now as Red Alliance pushes the last blue block out of the high goal. Red Alliance gathering more red blocks to push into their goal while also playing defense on Blue Alliance, making sure that they don't score anything. Blue Alliance pushing their own blocks out of their high goal while Red Alliance goes to score more. 33 38-4W, de-scoring a lot of red blocks, entirely all of the red blocks actually, and pushing their 2 blue blocks back into the center of the goal. Looks like 33-24 E's taking a nice light nap in the middle of the field with 10 seconds left in the match. A lot can change. 33-4W trying to park as they try to score more blue blocks, as well as Red Alliance, and that's the end of the match.
Your codes are running? You guys are ready to start?
Okay. Looks like we got results for qualification 46. It's going to be 58-6 in favor of the Red Alliance. Looks like we're all ready for qualification 47, which means we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. There we go. 3 robots off this time. 462S and 462A both trying to score into the middle goal. Fortunately, it looks like neither of them managed to make it, and not a single block scored in autonomous. Looks like it's going to be a tie, which means we're going to resume qualification 47 in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All robots are off this time. Looks like Red Alliance trying to get some red blocks from their match loader. 25-0B tipping 46-2A at a nice 45-degree angle. Looks like Blue Alliance coming for the rescue. They're trying to push their Alliance back down. This time is great for Red Alliance as they could score as many red blocks as they can without the defense of 2 robots. Looks like 462S taking advantage of this time, while 462A is right back on their feet and trying to score once again. 2150B playing some heavy defense on 462A, while 462S grabs some red blocks from their match loader. They're about to score total of 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 6 red blocks, while 462A also scores some blue blocks. 462S pushes their red blocks in further into the goal. And looks like they managed to push out a blue block from the front high goal here. 462A looks like they're pushing out a bunch of red blocks out of the high goal and managed to take out about 4. 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see which robots can manage to win this. We're now in our end game. 20 seconds left in the match. See what robots are going to park this time. 462A trying to retrieve some blue blocks from their match loader. 462S trying to push their red blocks further into that center goal. 462A pushing blue blocks in with 1 second left. That's our time. All right, looks like we got results for qualification 47. It's going to be 30-23 in favor of the Red Alliance. On the field for qualification 48, looks like we're all green and ready to go. Good signs. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like only Blue Alliance autonomous are going to work this time. 599Z grabbing 5 blue blocks. They managed to score 1. Looks like just 1, but that's all it's going to take to win the autonomous bonus this time. It's going to go to blue, and we're going to resume our 48th qualification in 3, 2, 1. All robots are going to move this time. Looks like 599Z continuing to push those blue blocks into the high goal. 599Z trying to get some blocks from their match loader. Blue Alliance playing heavy defense on red. 9306B. Not allowing Red Alliance to score anything. But looks like 68-235B is trying to push blue blocks out of the high goal. There is a blue block standing right on top of the high goal, which is going to fall off. But 599Z back pushing a blue block out of their goal. Not helpful for them, but they managed to score 2 more blocks into the center goal. 599Z grabbing more blue blocks from their match loader. They look like they're going to score it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks right into that high goal. With 72-38-0A scoring 2 red blocks into the middle goal. 599Z continuing to pick up blue blocks from the other match loader. They grab 3 from there. Looks like both blue and red alliance are trying to score. Not a single, 2 block made from 599Z, but 93-060B not allowing red to score a single block into that high goal. 16 seconds left in the match. Let's see if red can score any more blocks or if blue's gonna take this. 7 seconds left in the match. Looks like 599Z is going for the park, as well as 72-38-0A. Does look like blue's gonna take this match. Looks like we got result for qualification 48. It's going to be 18-107 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right. Looks like we're going over to qualification 49 now. Looks like we're almost all ready to go. All right, looks like we're ready on both alliances, starting our 49th qualification in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3 robots are moving. 34-020E managed to score 2 red blocks into that middle goal. 78-99K trying to push out a blue block, but they don't make it. Looks like those 2 red blocks are going to be all enough. Red gets the autonomous bonus, and we're going to continue our qualification match in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Red Alliance scoring 1 more red block in the high goal, while 78-99K rolling robots, pushing some blue blocks into their robot, which they can't quite get it into their conveyor belt. 34-020E managed to grab some blue blocks from their match loader, but 8052B is pushing 34. Oh my, the wire.
Hey, can you guys take that wire? Bring it over the mic.
Looks like all robots are fending for themselves right now, grabbing as many blocks as they can, but not a single score since the autonomous round. 8052A getting, 8052B getting completely tipped over by 34-020E. Let's see if their alliance partner can allow them to flip back over, or if Red Alliance will show some kindness and flip them right back over themselves. Trying to get their block pusher. Unfortunately, they don't quite grab on, as they are trying their best right now. Looks like they are trying hard. They did catch hold of their drive base, but it looks like that metal piece is stopping them from tipping right back over. We got 13 seconds left in the match. 78-99K going for a park, as well as 80-52A. Looks like not much scored, but it's still worth a lot. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's our time. Looks like quickly we got results for qualification 49. It's going to be 45-8 in favor of the Red Alliance. Moving on to qualification 50. Looks like we're almost all green. All right, while we're waiting, I'll introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 2150S Chadwick Robotics S and 3324T Supernova T. On the Blue Alliance, we have 34020G Chopper and 34020C Charlie Brown.
Coming your way.
Still won't let you run your move?
Oh, thank you. Can you believe they said that?
All right, looks like we're ready on both alliances. We're going to start our 50th qualification match in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving for autonomous this time. 34020, both of theirs grabbing blue blocks. They managed to score a total of 6 between them with 1 red block in that top. 3324T doing a little spin action. Looks like blue's going to get auto and win point. We're going to resume our 50th match in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving off again. 3324T grabbing some blue block from their robot. Spitting those blue blocks out. Both robots playing heavy defense on each other. Blue still having the lead with that autonomous blocks. Looks like both robots, 2150S, pushing against. Red Alliance is constantly playing defense. 34020G getting pushed around. 34020C grabbing some more blue blocks, trying to score into their high goal. Get some more points for more safety. 3324 has some red blocks in their robot. Let's see if they can manage to get it into a goal. 2150S playing heavy defense on Blue Alliance, while Blue Alliance pushes right back. Red Alliance is pushing heavy defense on Blue Alliance. Red Alliance does not like. Oh, I see some chain on the field lost. That might affect someone's robot capabilities there. 34-020G placing some more blue blocks into that middle goal, while 2150S trying to score some red blocks into that upper high goal. Sounded like 16 seconds left in the match. A lot of blue blocks on the field. Let's see which robots are going for the park or not. 34-020G. Looks like they're trying to go park. With 2 seconds left in the match, they do manage it.
W Ryan, W Dylan.
Looks like we got resolved for qualification 50. It's going to be 3-103 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Looks like jumping right into qualification 51. We're going to start our match in 3, 2, 1. 3 out of the 4 robots moving, 2 on Red Alliance, 1 on Blue. 1795X scoring 1 blue block, while 2150A. Red gets autonomous win and autonomous win point. We're going to start our teleop period in 3, 2, 1. All right, all robots are moving this time around. 462V pushing the red blocks into that middle goal. 1795X playing heavy defense. There's a lot of pushing of blocks in that middle goal. Let's see how much damage it could take. 21B stuck in the corner. 1795X trying to score some blue blocks while getting defended on by the Red Alliance, 2150A. 462V trying to push their red blocks into the center of that high goal. 1795X like essentially pinning down Red Alliance. All robots are spinning all around this field. Looks like there's a lot of red blocks and a couple blue blocks. 462V making sure that it's only red blocks. 1795X being blocked by 462V, making sure they don't score any blocks into that high goal. 1795X just being pushed around by 462V. Red Alliance is pushing Blue Alliance back and forth, while 21B takes a nice chilling walk in the corner of the field. 462V swerves in, pushing their red blocks out and a blue block out. 462V managed to de-score 2 more blue blocks and score 2 red blocks, but 1795X de-scores those 2 red blocks they just scored. There's a lot of defense and a lot of offense here. 21B trying to park with 4 seconds left in the match. We have 2 robots parked, and that's our time. Looks like we got results for qualification number 51. It's going to be 76-26 in favor of the Red Alliance. Looks like we're all green over on qualification 52. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Only Red Alliance moving this time. 2496V trying to score a red block. Luckily, their alliance partner scores 4 red blocks into that high goal. That's definitely going to give them the autonomous win this time around. Autonomous period over. Red gets the autonomous bonus, and we're going to zoom our match in 3, 2, 1. All right, all robots are moving this time. I hear some beautiful crunching noise over from the Blue Alliance. Does not sound good at all. Ooh. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance scoring some blue blocks into their goals. some tasty crunching noises from 2496R. They're definitely going to have some problem back at pits. 33-4W scoring some red blocks into the middle goal. 2496R looks like their crunching is still going on. What an excellently built robot. I love the colors. 2496V at a complete standstill. Taking a nice nap right in the center of the goal. Red Alliance has a bunch of blocks. Blue Alliance has just 2 blocks. 2496R continuing with those lovely crunching sounds, while 72-38-0A scoring a bunch of blue blocks into that middle goal. 33-4W countering with a couple of red blocks. Blue is heavy pinning Red Alliance right now, do not letting them score any more blue blocks. 2496V does manage to score some more blue blocks. 2496R just shot a blue block right out of their robot like a catapult. We got 23 seconds left in the match. Let's see if any robots are going for the park this time. Looks like no robots are going for anything. 33-4W might actually go for something. 2496V cannot be in there. You guys have to get out of their parking zone. That's not cool. Looks like no one ends up parking. We're going to have to get a ref check on that one.
So that means you guys win this match because of that. Then
Wait, that's not true. Wait, that's true.
yes, it is.
DQ off of one team.
Yeah, the other team wins. That's how DQ works.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. No, they get one. Oh, no, it's not.
It's on the specific team.
Right? Yeah, but the other alliance always wins.
All right, I'm going to look over at qualification 53 while the refs figure out what's going on over there. On the Red Alliance, we have 21A Spur Flies and 2150B Chadwick Robotics Beat. On the Blue Alliance, we have 68235A Rainy Auto Knights and 7700R Rolling Robots Ravens. All right, looks like we're good on both alliances here. We're going to start our 53rd qualification match in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 2 out of the 4 robots moving this time. 7700R scoring 4 blue blocks in the high goal, while 21A crunching away. Managed to score 1, maybe 2, just 1, unfortunately, while 7700R scores 4 blue blocks and a red. Looks like Autonomous is going to go to blue and as well as the win point. And we're going to zoom our match in 3, 2, 1. All robots are going to move this time. 21A resuming to push those blocks into the high goal. Fortunately, they do drop all of them. 7700R swerving around, grabbing some blue blocks. 2150B playing some defense as well as 21A sandwiching 7700R. They know they're a threat. They can see how many blocks they've scored. Definitely play defense. 7700R manages, however, just to score one more blue block for that middle goal. 21A trying to score some red blocks into the middle goal. Looks like they're maybe getting pinned by blue lines. 7700R going to grab more blue blocks, trying to score more blocks in every goal they can. They managed to pop one more blue block into that middle goal. Looks like 2150B is taking a nice climb onto that high goal. Fortunately, there's no climb this year. So, West, the robots are swerving around, trying to collect as many blocks as they can. Let's see if 21A manages to push all of those blue blocks out. They look like they're lined up. They just got to get their drive in. They push the blocks, but they're not out. Unfortunately, they do push their own block out. I see some chain drop right there. That's definitely not going to be good for them. Blue showing some pin action on 21A over here. 7700R has some red blocks in their intake. They don't want that. Maybe they'll score it just for fun. Get those SP points going. Looks like we got results for qualification 53. It's going to be 22 to 82 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, we're going to jump over to qualification 54. Looks like we're not ready, but we could still meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 462A Wolverines and 2150X Exabyte. On the Blue Alliance, we have 687G Nerd G and 2150 and 2150U Chadwick School UOX bots. I want all teams to know that after this qualification match, skills are closed. So if you haven't done skills yet, here's a great opportunity to run over there right now. Doesn't hurt you to try a little match or two. Looks like we're green on the monitor here. Both teams are ready to go. We're going to start our 54th qualification match in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving for autonomous. What a show. Looks like we have plenty of different robot types here. We got a couple conveyor belts. Looks like wonderful designs here. 2150X trying to score a red block. Unfortunately, they do miss. It looks like Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus this time around. We're going to continue our 54th qualification match in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 on the clock. Let's see how many points each robot can score. 687G trying to score some blue blocks into that middle goal. While 462A trying to score some red blocks. 2150U manages to score 3 red blocks and pushes them into the middle. Fortunately, they do score 1 red. Over on the back high goal, 2150U scores a bunch of blue blocks, while 462A scores a bunch of those blue blocks they just spent so long scoring. 2150X scores 2 red blocks into the middle goal. 2150X continuing to score more red blocks. I do hear some wonderful crunching earlier. I don't know where they're coming from. 687G pushing heavy defense. Blue Alliance playing heavy defense on both teams here. 2150X just trying to get some red blocks from their match loader. Looks like they got their front nose outtake. I haven't seen that before. It's very interesting. Looks like they have a bunch of rollers. It's kind of like an S-curve, but a lot shorter, which is very cool to see. 2150X raising up their nose outtake, and they push a couple red blocks into the high goal. There's a lot of red blocks on the field with 7 seconds left. Looks like red might take it unless blue makes a wonderful recovery. 687G trying to park, but they don't make it. Looks like our referees are hard at work because I just got results for qualification 54. It's going to be 56-13 in favor of the Red Alliance. We go back to qualification 55. We got green across the board. Looks like we are ready to start our match in 3, 2, 1. We hear some ticking sounds over by 462Y. 599X unfortunately pushes out a bunch of blocks they had in their intake. It looks like red crossed the line over there. That's going to give it to blue, autonomous bonus. We're going to resume teleop in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 10 points to blue, 14 to red. Looks like 599X gathering some blue blocks. They push out all the red, but stop at blue. Just what they want. 599X has a lot in their S-curve robot there. 462Y pushing one red block. I see a lot of loose rubber bands. Blue Alliance pushing defense. 33-4E. 33-24E. 462Y pushes that middle goal, pushes a bunch of red blocks out of it like a springboard. 462Y scoring 2 red blocks by kind of just shooting them out into the middle goal. Looks like it's even top to bottom, 3 red, 3 blue. But still looks like red has 2 blocks in this middle goal. Looks like blue's going to take over that middle goal there with 3 blue blocks to 1. Looks like Red Alliance playing defense on themselves. 462Y has a bunch of red blocks ready to score. They go to the other side, but Blue Alliance does not want that to happen. 599X managed to score 3 blue blocks into the high goal, while 462Y continues to try and score. They do manage to get 3, but 68-235B does not want them to score anymore. 68-235B has a loose wire. Might keep getting stuck in their Omni wheels. Definitely got to fix that. 599X continuing to bounce up and down on the field. All around, 599X going to score maybe a red block. 2 seconds left in the match. Looks like red gets their toe in the park. Not sure about that one. Looks like our refs are hard at work again because we got results for qualification 55. It's going to be 28-61 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, we're going to go into our 56 qualification. Looks like we got 3 out of 4 green. Looks like we almost got green across the board. 1 yellow. There we go. Green all across the board. We're going to start our 56 qualification match in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 21C scoring 4 blue blocks in that high goal. Looks like that's going to be just enough to take the autonomous bonus this time around. With that sound, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to continue our 56 match in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Once again, all robots are off. 21C with a big letters on their license plate. I was taking a nice quick nap in the middle of the field. Let's see if they can recover from that. They do. 59-35A grabbing a lot of blue blocks into their robot. Looks like 33-4H is playing heavy defense. They did get a couple 50-93A managing to score some blue blocks into the high goal. They look like they're about to go push all those blocks. 33-4H managed to score 3 red blocks into the high goal. And they de-score a bunch of blue. Looks like they're trying to de-score more, but 59-35A is not allowing that to happen. They saw this ahead of time. Fortunately, they do miss 1 blue block. 33-4H not giving up, making sure these blue blocks are out of this goal. They want as many points as they can get. 21C and 462Z are doing push defense on each other. Manages to break away, but 21C managed to score 2 blue blocks from that middle goal. Definitely going to be useful for this match as there's not many blocks scored. Looks like Red Alliance trying to push all of those blue blocks in the high goal out. They spit out some red blocks from their robot. 21C managed to score another blue block into the high goal. Looks like from here it's just however many robots can score, many blocks as possible. 5 seconds left in the match. No one's going to go to park. Maybe 50-93-5A. That's our time. All right, looks like we got a result for qualification number 56. It's going to be 47-36 in favor of the Red Alliance. Looks like for qualification 47, we're now just getting all of our robots on the field. All right, while we're waiting, let's go introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 462X Wolverines and 93060C Briggs number 2. On the Blue Alliance, we have their sister team, 462S Wolverines and 7899C Rolling Robots Cataclysm. Looks like we got 3 out of 4 green. Luckily, we are ahead of time. 9:20 minutes over. Wonderful feat for a Vex competition, let me tell you. Looks like 462X got that final green. Looks like we're ready to start our 57th qualification match in 3, 2, 1. There we go. 3 out of the 4 robots moving this time. 462S and 462X playing opposed to each other. Fortunately, it looks like 462X is trying to make some blocks. It looks like nobody's scoring anything tonight. Unfortunate. There's going to be no violation. Nobody wins autonomous this time around. We're going to start our 57th qualification teleop period in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All of our robots moving this time around. Looks like 7899C taking a quick nap on the field while their drive team figures out how to start up again. 78.99C going back on. They managed to get a couple red blocks into the robot, which they do not want to score for sure. 462X on the other side of the field trying to grab some red blocks. They managed to shoot a blue block right out of their match loader. Looks like their drive team gets a bunch of red blocks into that match loader. They scoop them all up. 462X continuing to scoop up more red blocks, continuing to score many as they can. Every block counts right now because everything can change in a matter of seconds. 462X continuing to score more red blocks, but Blue and Lights does not allow that to happen. They shoot a bunch of their red blocks right back out. 78.99C trying to push some blue blocks to that middle goal. Red Alliance shoving their red blocks into the center, trying to get that control bonus. 462X manages to score some more red blocks in the middle goal. They grab some more red blocks as they walk around. 78.99C bashing into the walls, moving as fast as they can, trying to score as much as they can. Looks like they're going for that middle goal right there. 462X trying to push back 78.99C, not allowing them to score their blocks. 462 has managed to score a couple more blue blocks instead of high goal. 78.99C going to do the same. They grab a couple blue blocks for their robot. 462X moving. Oh, it looks like time's up. All right, looks like we got our final qualification scores right up on the screen. It was very close, but it's going to be 46-43 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Attention team, skills will be open until 2. When skills closes at 2, we will begin alliance selection. Once again, skills will close at 2. After skills closes, we will begin alliance selection.
teams, we are beginning a line selection right now. Please get one representative from your team and line themselves up on the designated paper at the front of the fields. Please get one representative from your team onto that paper. We're going to start a line selection really soon. Once again, I'm going to need all teams to bring down one representative down to the front of the fields. Your team number will be displayed on the floor. Please stand behind the piece of paper.
Teams, we are going to start alliance selection. Please send up one representative for alliance selection. Teams, once you're here, please pick up your sign on the floor. That way we can easily tell that you're here. Guys, when we do alliance selection, we face the bleachers. So there you go. Three, 3324T and 3324E, please send up a representative. Okay, teams, we are about to start alliance selection. We are just hunting down one more team, but make sure to talk with your team and be ready. We'll start in like 3 minutes. Okay, we are starting alliance selection. So teams in the alliance line, please form a line, and your team members are going to have to sit down. One representative per alliance or per team. Everyone on practice and skills fields, robots need to stop moving for the duration of alliance selection. Okay, so guys, Winnie. Hey, okay. Everyone, we're going to explain the rules of alliance selection. So, a team is going to ask you if you would be in their alliance. If you decline, then no one can choose you to be in their alliance. So specifically, if Team 1 chooses Teams 4, Teams 2 and 3 can't choose Team 4. But when I get to Team 4 and say, hey, do you want to be in alliance with someone else? They can choose someone else, but no one can choose you. Can I get everyone, all representatives, can I get a thumbs up if you understand? Fantastic. Now please hold your sign up so I can read your number. 770R, who do you want to be your alliance partner?
I would like to pick my day one 334W.
Do you accept?
The day one accepts. Oh, yeah.
2150A.
462V.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
462Z.
599Z.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
93060C.
462X.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
599X.
34020E.
We graciously accept.
34020G.
We're going to invite 1795X.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
334H.
I would like to invite 34020C.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
21B.
Yeah, well, which one? Any. Let me see that.
Wow, this is really nice windows we got here. Lots of natural light.
Team 462Y.
462Y, do you accept?
We accept.
8052B.
7899C.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
68235A.
God, this is tough. We'll take 462X.
462X, do you accept?
We accept.
Yep, there you go. 2150U.
2150X.
Do you accept?
Okay, teams, due to miscommunication, we are going to have to redo some alliances. So, Alliance 1, 2, and 3, you guys are good. Everyone else needs to come back up in order of your rank. Again, we are going to redo 4 and up. So 1, 2, and 3, you guys are good. Everyone else needs to get back in line for alliance selection. Okay, let's go. Take 7. Where are we at? Practice field and skills field. We are redoing alliance selection, so please stop moving your robots. Guys, go. Okay. Stop moving your robots. Nine three zero six zero C. Who would you like to alliance with?
462X.
Do you accept?
Yes, we accept.
599X.
We would like to select 34020E.
Oh, sorry. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
34020G.
1795X.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
334H.
I'd like to invite 34020C.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept again.
Teams, make sure to check the tablet before you go, okay? To make sure we have the right team. 21B.
Is 1795 available? Okay. 334W is not available. Is 7899 available?
What did you say? 7899C. All right, is that you? 789. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Well, you already said it. 462S. You can't click the tablet.
Oh, I can't. 46. We would like to invite 462Y.
Do you accept?
We accept.
8052B.
21C.
Do you accept?
I graciously accept.
Sixty-eight 23-5A.
215OU.
Do you accept?
No, we decline.
They decline. You guys can't talk to them. You guys got to sit down. Not you. You're good. They gotta go though. Who do you invite?
I don't really know though.
Here are the list of available teams. There are the available teams.
You can go
You
down
spit
the line
all
of
over me.
teams. So if that team did say yes, you can try that team.
Or you can just try 3 teams down.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you have. 50935A. 509. Do you accept?
We accept.
Oh, thank God. Okay. 2150U.
2150X.
Okay, S or X? X. X, okay. 2150X. Do you accept?
I accept.
What are you? Oh, what are you? Guy, I need to see your sign. 68235B.
No. Okay. Oh. 2496R.
Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
21A.
Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
Oh, 687G.
Do you accept?
We accept.
2496R.
I would like to invite 2496V.
Do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
You are so funny. Oh my gosh. 21A.
I would like to invite 8052A.
Do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
Okay, this is the last alliance. What is it? 93060B.
462A.
462A. You accept?
Yeah, we
Teams, if you are in the first 6 elimination matches, please get on the field and at the queuing tables. If you are in round of 16, 1, 2, or 3, you need to get on the fields.
Check. All right, cool. For round of 16, match 1, we're missing 7700R, 93060B, and 462A. Please get to the field as soon as possible so we can start elims.
Want me to MC with you?
Sure. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot more going on this round, so. Oh, Odin's here.
Yeah.
Odin's been here. You know Odin? Is he?
He's on my team.
Oh, he's on your team.
Yeah.
attention to the concession stand. Pizza. A full pizza is half price, $8. A wonderful sandwich is half price, $4. And don't forget about the cool drinks.
If you're on the blue alliance for the first elimination match, get your robot and get over to the first field.
Jay, let's take a vote.
All right, looks like we're green all around. All right, we're going to start our first elimination match in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All 4 robots are off. 7700R managed to score 1 red block while their teammate managed to score 4. They do manage to score 2 more red blocks in that middle goal, and this looks like it's going to give Red the autonomous bonus. Red takes the autonomous. We're going to go into teleop in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off once again. 462A gathering some blue blocks. 33-4W managing to gather some red blocks from the blue parking zone. 462A pushing some blue blocks into the high goal, while 39060B playing some defense on 33-4W. 462A pushing some red blocks out of the high goal, making it 3-2, with red still having that bonus. They push even more red blocks out of that high goal, almost all of them, now 2-2, with 33-4W trying to score some red blocks. 7700R getting played defense on by 93060B. It's now two blue blocks and one red block. There's still a lot of red in those other goals. 33-4W pushing a lot of red blocks into the high goal. They got control bonus of that. They got control bonus of pretty much everything right now. 7700R truly securing that lead, adding a lot more red blocks into their goal. 93060B does not like how many blocks are in that goal. They're trying to de-score all of them. They managed to push a couple back, but they don't get any out, and then finally they get two. 462A managed to get 3 blue blocks into the high goal. They're trying to push back Red's blocks, but 33-4W is not allowing that to happen. 33-4W pushes all blue blocks out of the high goal. Blue does not have a single block in any of these goals. 6 seconds left in the match. It looks like Red is going to take this. 33-4W and 7700R scoring a lot of red. Okay, looks like we have scores for our first elimination match. It's going to be 113-0 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's see what 462S managed to cook up with that 4-second Auton. All right, looks like we got green all around on the field. Both alliances ready to play. We're going to begin our second elimination match in 3, 2, 1. There we go. 462S, wonderful Auton, got them spinning in circles. Looks like that coding really paid off because it looks like Blue Alliance might take this autonomous bonus here. 1 second left. It looks like Blue's getting the autonomous bonus this time around. We're going to continue our second elim match in 3, 2, 1. All the robots moving this time around. 462Y pushing a blue block into the high goal. 21B looking to score their red block they got in their robot right now. 462S playing heavy defense on 7899C. 7899C trying to collect some red blocks from their match loader. 462Y trying to do the same. 21B not allowing 462Y to do anything. Coasting along this field. 7899C getting pushed right into their alliance partner. Push around by 462S all across the field. 462Y is getting played defense on by 21B, trying to make sure they don't grab any blocks from their match loader. 7899C pushing a bunch of blue blocks out of their parking spot. 462Y looking to score some blue blocks into the high goal. They managed to make 2. Looks like Blue might possibly take this. We still have 40 seconds left in the match. Anything could happen. 7899C managed to score 2 red blocks. Blue does not like that, playing heavy defense on them. Looks like we have a lot of D-score right there by 462Y. D-scored almost all of red blocks. 21B trying to D-score Blues. 462Y adding a blue block into the high goal. Gets jumped right out. It looks like this match really could go to anyone here. It's very possible. 462Y adding another blue block into high goal. Looks like 462S trying to de-score that red block by just shoving the goal until it folds. And 1 second left in the match. It looks like it might go to blue this time. All right, looks like we have scores for the second elimination match. It's going to be 12-45 in favor of the Blue Alliance. They will be advancing. Looks like we got green all around. Both alliances are ready, which means we're going to start our match in 3, 2, 1. There we go, all robots, almost all robots are off. We got half 462X slowly moving their way to that high goal. But if they can make a block, it'll definitely count. Looks like with 3 seconds left, no teams making any blocks in. It looks like it's gonna be a tie for autonomous. Moving into our teleop period in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving this time around. 93060 DC, trying to get some red blocks into that high goal. 462X managing to get one red block to the high goal. 687G managed to score a couple blue blocks as well as a red, while Red Alliance scores another 2 blocks to that high goal. 468G managing to grab blocks from their match loader. Looks like they're about to spin them right back out into that high goal. Looks like 687G try to play some blocks in there. Looks like red does not like that. 462X getting played heavy defense on. They can't score a single block into that middle goal. It's like if 687G can do it. They tried, but they missed. That block fell right back out of that goal. Looks like I hear some wonderful screeching from someone's robot here. Might be 462X making some terrible crunching noises. They might have to take a look at that back in pits. Oh, it looks like 682B has lost a little bit of the robot. 17 seconds left in the match. It could be anyone's game here. Looks like both teams are screaming for each other to park. We got 7 seconds left in the match. Let's see which ones can actually make it. 6A7C trying to park. That's time. Looks like we got results for elimination match number 3. It's going to be 44-33 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's move over to the 4th elimination match. We got 3 out of 4 green, waiting on one team. Just like that, we got 4 out of 4 green. If all 4 teams are ready, we are ready to start this match. Not quite ready yet, waiting on Blue Alliance. Looks like we are back to 4 out of 4. All right. All right, looks like we're 4 out of 4 green. All teams are ready to go. Let's start our 4th elimination match in 3, 2, 1. All robots moving for this match. 34-0-20E scoring 1 red blocks in that middle goal, but 2150X scoring a lot of blue blocks into that high goal. 599X idle, standing still. Looks like this autonomous is definitely going to blue this time around. All right. Let's start our teleop period in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All the robots are off once again. 599X going to collect some more red blocks. 2150X trying to take control of that middle goal. They got 4 blue blocks into that center. 2 blue blocks in the middle goal, 1 red block. Looks like all teams are scurrying to trying to get as many blocks as they can. 34-0-20E manages to score 3 red blocks at the high goal. And try and take control bonus. They do. 2 red blocks, 3 red blocks into that middle now. 599X and 2150X are playing heavy defense on each other. 2150U swerving around all over the place. They have no blocks in the robot. Looks like 34-0-20E managed to spit out some blue blocks, holding only the red. They look like they're going to score somewhere. Looks like their final destination is at the middle goal. They got 3 red blocks in that middle goal now. 34-0-20E managed to de-score all of those blue blocks. 45 seconds left in the match. We got a lot of possibilities for change here. It is quite equal in this situation. 599X playing heavy defense on blue. They don't want any more blocks scored. 2150X just trying to score another blue block. Incredible system. They're able to go under the long goal. 2150X got their blocks ready. Playing heavy defense on by 599X. 599X has no blocks on the robot. They don't plan on scoring. Looks like they're mostly defense right about now. It looks like it's very even here. Red takes control of that middle goal, that high goal. They got control of both high goals here. All right, we got scores for the 4th elimination match. It's going to be 55-22 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's look at our 5th elimination match. We got on the Red Alliance 2150A Ratio Chadwick School and 462V Wolverines. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21A Spur Flies and 8052A Mad Scientist Club.
How good's your mid goal? Your lower goals. Like top or bottom? Lower goal? Okay, I'm a fill up lower goal. Huh? Yeah, it's good. We can try. Wait, you said they can't use it? I mean, they both have arms. It's funny though. Hey, well, I'll call it out. If it's close, then whatever, right? I know, but in the case, I'll call it if you want to try. Yeah.
Looks like we're green all around. Both alliances are ready, which means we're going to start our 5th elimination match in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We got 3 out of 4 robots moving. 462V managed to score 3 red blocks from the middle goal. 21A trying to score, but they are not looking like they're doing it. 2150A does score a lot of red. Looks like this is going to go to red. We're going to continue into our teleop period in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All robots are moving this time around. 21A scores just one blue block, try to score a couple more. Managed to get one to that high goal. $80.52A trying to de-score a bunch of red blocks over here. They managed to de-score just 2 of them. And 2150A has been over there lingering, scoring as many red blocks as they can. Looks like that high goal is entirely red. That's going to be a lot of points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance really has to step up their game if they want to win this match. 2150A continuing to score as many red blocks as they possibly can, grabbing more from their match loader. Their alliance partner 462V also scoring so many red blocks. It's a lot to count. Blue Alliance trying to play defense, trying to get rid of as many red blocks from the high goals as they possibly can. 38 seconds left in the match. Red is scoring so many red blocks. It's a lot of points to count. Blue Alliance still trying to clear out all of those red blocks in hopes that they can manage to get more points than red. Any fighting chance they can have, they'll take. 20 seconds left in the match. It's now parking time. Looks like Red Alliance has an extreme amount of red blocks in every single goal. Middle and high. 4 seconds left in the match. It looks like Red Alliance going for a double park. Doesn't look like they make it. All right, we got results for elimination match number 5. It's going to be 125 to 14 in favor of the Red Alliance. Hello? All right, looks like we got greens all across the board. Let's begin our 6th elimination match in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, 15 seconds for autonomous time. 33-4H trying to score some red blocks. 21C just missing the high goal. Looks like red managed to score just 2 blocks, or maybe 1 extra in that middle goal. 2 seconds left in autonomous. Looks like it's going to go to red. Looks like it's actually going to go to blue this time around. All right, it's going to go to blue. And so we're going to begin our teleop period in 3, 2, 1. There we go, every robot moving this time around. Shuffling all those balls all over the place, smashing into the field walls. 21C looks like they have a bot full of blocks, trying to deposit them. They miss their first, they make their second. They miss all the rest, it looks like. Looks like 33-4H and Blue Lines are in heavy back-to-back. 33-4H bumps to the match loader, knocking a blue block right out of the match loader. 21C trying to collect blue blocks. Looks like they're trying to go into the high goal. They managed to make 2 in there. 80-52B pushing 34-020C all around the place. Playing heavy defense on each other while 33-4H and 21C making all of the offensive decisions here. 33-4H looks like they're swerving all around the place. They look like they're ready to score. They managed to get 2 blue blocks, but their alliance partner does get 1. They take control of that high goal, push all of the blue blocks out of there. 21C does not like that, so they try to play defense. 80-52B looks like they're playing defense as well. There's not many blocks scored, so every single block placed right now really counts. 26 seconds left in the match. It's almost time for parking to be protected. There we go, 18 seconds left. Let's see if any of the robots choose to park. Looks like red has a large advantage, not too large, but enough to get them the win. Blue has one block into that middle goal. 34-020C manages to park, and with 5 seconds left in the match, 80-52B trying to park, and that's our time. All right, we got results for elimination match number 6. It's going to be 48-24 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's go over to our 7th elimination match. Over here we have on the Red Alliance 462Z Wolverines and 599Z the Robodocs. On the Blue Alliance we have 2496R Beckham Robotics Rampage and 2496V Beckham Robotics Void. All right, looks like once again we got greens all around. Let's begin our 7th elimination match in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds for autonomous. 599Z manages to grab a bunch of red blocks. They are encroaching on that white line. Red Alliance places a single red block, but that's all it takes to win. 2 seconds left in autonomous. Looks like just off that one red block, red's gonna take the autonomous bonus. We're going to resume our match in 3, 2, 1. There we go. 462Z reinsuring that red block is in the middle. I hear that wonderful crunching sound from 2496R once again. Looks like their arm raises an eyebrow. They might be stuck there. All right, 599Z looks like they're trying to score some red blocks to that high goal. 2496R making their crunchy sounds once again. Looks like their battery's on the verge of falling right off their robot. Looks like that's the case. Any crunches anywhere and that battery's slipping right out. 2496V taking a quick nap on the field. Their hook is stuck. See if their alliance partner can help them out here. Now with that crunchy sound, it is horrible to hear. 2496V trying to flail around, trying to get unstuck. If their alliance partner can just push them hard enough, they can manage to get unstuck here. 462Z managing to score some more red blocks with their alliance partner 599Z. They get a lot of red blocks into those goals. Their match loader person getting some red blocks into their robot. 2496R still making those beautiful crunching noises. 599Z looks like they're playing defense. 18 seconds left in the match. Parking zones are now protected. Let's see which robot will choose to go. Just like she's saying, 7 seconds left in the match. Looks like Red Alliance is already parked. Blue Alliance taking a nice nap. And that is our time. Looks like this is going to the Red Alliance. All right, and as quick as that, we have our results for elimination match number 7. It's going to be 100-3 in favor of the Red Alliance. Moving into our 8th elimination match, 8th and final elimination match. On the Red Alliance, we have 34020G Chopper and 1795X Vanity. On the Blue Alliance, we have 68235A Rainy Auto Knights and 50935A Lancer Robotics. We got 3 out of 4 green. We're winning on 1795X. Get that controller connected so we can start our final elimination match. quick wire adjustment over here. We got heavy machinery. Got a quick snip, changing our wires, making sure everything is A-okay. Look at that, we have our wire all set up. Round of applause. We could get our 8th elimination match set up now. Looks like we're going from black to yellow. All right, green all around. Let's begin our final elimination match in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Looks like we got 3 out of the 4 robots really moving here. 5093-5A has a blue block in their goal. 1795X trying to score some red. They managed to get 2 with their teammates. Looks like blue gets the autonomous. All right, let's continue our 8th elimination match in 3, 2, 1. Score is currently 31-10. Let's see if blue can take back those numbers. 53-9-35A with their silly face on the back of their robot, swerving around, playing defense on 1795X. Fortunately, before that happened, 1795X managed to score a total of 5 red blocks into the high goal, but D scores 1. 3 red blocks into another high goal, taking control bonus. 34-0-20G playing defense on Blue Alliance. They don't want them to score anything. 1795X got a bunch of red blocks in their robot. See if they can manage to score with all of that. They do manage to get 1 into that middle goal and another. 59-509-35A playing some heavy defense once again. Looks like they don't like red scoring any blocks. Right now, it is entirely red blocks on our field with 43 seconds left. Let's see if blue can change the tide here. All robots swiveling around, not much scoring being happening. It looks like 1795X is cooking up some blocks in their robot, ready to pump them right onto that high goal. They're getting defended on, but they do manage to score a total of 5 into that high goal, giving them an incredible lead. 16 seconds left in the match. You heard that sound. Parking is protected. Let's see those robots drive as fast as they can. 59-35A look like they're parked, but they actually got out of their spot. 4 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, and 1. Looks like we got results for our final elimination match. It's going to be 105-10 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will be advancing.
Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In the Red Alliance, we have 334W and 770R, our first seed. Both of them have efficient autonomous routines, 462Y and 462S. 462S seems to just be spinning. 462Y going to the match loader, and it looks like a red auto. All right, we're gonna be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. 334W, 462Y, 462Y on that close long over there. In a battle, it looks like 334W is about to score their last block.
7700R and 462S in a high-speed chase going all around that middle goal. 7700R just trying to score a single red block. Blue Alliance is not having that. Over on the back of the field, it looks like they are entangled, as our referee says. Looks like how are they going to get unstuck from that? That is not my problem.
All four robots are in one corner of the field. It looks like two are entangled. 7700R puts a few more blocks in that low goal.
It's like a lot of red blocks are scored on all of these goals. Looks like red is taking the bonus for everything here. That is going to score them a lot of points over blue. Blue really needs to step up their game here. All of the robots are in the corner, taking a nice nap with each other. I don't know what's going on over there, but there's nothing happening. I see a lot of tread right there on the field. Not looking good for them. More tread falling out. They're definitely going to have a lot of time in pits figuring that out.
20 seconds left. 7700R puts three more into their goal and D-scores the last blue block. There's only one blue block scored on the field here.
7700R pushing their way with their red blocks into the center of that high goal. Looks like two. All right, looks like we've got results for quarterfinals 1 of 1. It's going to be 98-3 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance will be advancing into the semi-final match. On the field, it looks like for our Red Alliance, we have 93060C Briggs, number 2, and 462X Wolverines. On the Blue Alliance, we have 599X, the Robodocs, and 34020E Error. Looks like we got another wire broken. Let's bring in our excellent helper. Fix that wire so we can continue these qualification matches.
Oh my gosh, Robbie! Oh my gosh, Robbie! Robbie! Oh my God, Robbie! Wait, he almost got it. He almost got it. He almost got it.
Robbie,
Wait,
Robbie got it. Robbie got it.
Wait. I know, guys. I know. It's crazy. Anthony, ask him for some spare wire heads. We're out of them. You are sick of master up for it. We got it. Oh my God. Oh my God. We almost got it. Our wire man is terrible because it's so long.
Looks like that wire is all ready for it to go. 462X, let's get them plugged in and let's get this match started.
Ready on blue? Ready on red? All right, let's go.
All right, we're going to begin our second quarterfinal match in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3 out of the 4 robots moving in autonomous this time. 509X scoring 3 blue blocks into that high goal, getting a nice score bonus. 4 seconds left. It looks like blue is going to take it this time around. Time's up. 46. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. All right, let's resume our match in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. All the robots trying to collect as many blocks as they can. 509X scoring 3 blue blocks into that middle goal.
Off the bat, 34020E puts 1 block in the close long goal, and then they try to D-score, push theirs into the middle.
599X taking more control of that high goal. Looks like Red Alliance just has no blocks. Looks like they have one red block in that high goal, actually. 462X, it looks like they're playing defense while 599X scores a lot more blue blocks. 599X going for more while 34020E is trying to get their blue blocks into the center of the high goal for that control bonus.
Blue currently has every single control zone, but 462X trying to change that with the middle goal. They don't quite get enough blocks scored to swing control. 599X is just guarding their long goal over here. 34020A. He scores that last red block in the close long goal. E.
462X looks like they're about to score 2 more red blocks in that middle goal. They do not like how much blue is scoring. They got so many blocks. You know that sound. That means parking zones are protected. 599X grabbing a bunch more blue blocks with that S-curve robot they got, scoring them into the high goal. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see. 93060C is going for the park as well as 599X. 2 seconds left. Looks like Blue Alliance does not get that park. Looks like Blue has a lot of blocks. All right, we got the scores for quarterfinal match number 2. It's going to be 14-117 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to advance into the semifinals. Okay, looks like we got green all around. Let's start our third quarterfinal match in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All robots are moving with quick pace. 334H. It looks like they're trying to score 1 blue block. 462V scoring 3 red blocks. Looks like, based on this scoring, looks like red might take it. Red gets the autonomous bonus. We're going to continue our third match in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Right off the bat, 462V descoring that 1 block that was scored during autonomous. 334H loading up on 5 blocks to score, but 462V is not going to let them.
334H has a robot full of blocks, but they're getting defended on, so they can't score a single one of them. Looks like they do manage to get an opening. 334H scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe even 3, based on Red Alliance's ideas. Blocks right into that high goal.
34020C seems to be stuck on the long goal for a second, but they free themselves and descore on the close long goal, neutralizing that control zone.
Wow, almost every single block just descored from that high goal right there. 462V does not like the way things are going. They want red to win 100%. 2150A got rid of almost everything in that other high goal there. Looks like we are back to square 2. A lot of red blocks in play, couple blue blocks. Everyone's gotta step up their game if they want to win this match.
34020C lines up to descore, but 2150A meets them just before they can pull it off. 34020C has their wing in the goal.
You heard that sound. Parking zones are protected. Let's go see if any robots are playing to park. This game, it might be worth a lot, but it could be worth more if you manage to score a lot of blocks. Just like 334H managed to score 3 more blue blocks. They get control of that long goal just in 2 seconds, right as time expires.
This is a 1-point different match. We're going to paper test this park. But if they're not parked, then the Blue Alliance wins by 1 point.
Look at those scores up on screen, 30-31. Looks like we might be redebating these scores.
Both are 10. Oh, I'm 15. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just happy I don't have to get into the pin over there.
Alright, well, only one of them in the well, it wasn't a pin, right?
I mean, I didn't count it, so legally no.
We both wanted to be there. I don't think it would have counted out, but they won on score.
All right, while they debate over there, let's look into our fourth quarterfinal match. On the Red Alliance, we have 462Z Wolverines and 599Z the Robodocs. On the Blue Alliance, we have 34020G Chopper and 1795X Vanity. It's like we're shifting over to this match now. We got 3 out of 4 greens. Red Alliance is not ready to begin. All right, we got greens all around. Let's go into our fourth quarterfinal match in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds autonomous. All the robots are bursting right out with max speed. 1795X scores a bunch of blue blocks, but a couple red. Looks like it might go to blue. It's time for some real calculations here.
That one's red control, this one's not. Where's the calculator?
Let's get that calculator out.
And it's bonus. Yeah, isn't that neutral? So
yeah, this is neutral.
One control zone against one control, we have more
Well,
blocks.
it's a lower control, it's worth less.
But it stays still more blocks.
Who has more blocks? Yeah. Who has way too many blocks?
Yeah.
Who gets on?
Okay, thank you.
All right, it looks like Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus here. Let's resume our match in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's see if the tides will turn this time around. 599Z pushing all those blue blocks originally scored out of the high goal. 1795X trying to get some blue blocks into their robot. They spit a couple out, but they have some. They're ready to score for sure.
1795X has 3 blocks in their robot. They're ready to score, but 599 denied them. They switched off to the middle goal, but 62Z denies them access to the middle goal. 1795X gets 1 into the middle goal, securing Blue Alliance 3 control zones.
Looks like all the robots on this field are really trying to score as much as they can. Every single block right now really counts, especially since there's that many.
599Z and 1795X on a fierce battle in the close side of the field. That goal is now neutral. 599Z is trying to get that last block out, and they do.
It looks like a very close match. There's a lot of blocks, but Blue has a control bonus of 2 of those high goals. That is definitely going to count him. If you didn't hear it, that's 17 seconds left. 15. 13 seconds left in the match. All teams are really scurrying to score as much as they can. Just as they're saying 5 seconds left in the match, it looks like all the teams are trying to park. And that's our time. This might be a very close match. Looks like we got our results for quarterfinal match number 4. It's going to be 12-61 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance will be advancing into the semifinal match. Looks like before we're already here, semifinals 1 of 1 is all green and ready to go. Start as soon as we get here. First semifinal match will begin in 3, 2, 1. There we go. In our autonomous, all the robots are moving. They have to. Every point counts.
It looks like 7700R ran wrong autonomous. I heard it was their skills auto.
It's very possible any team could win here.
Red shot a few balls out there, so blue automatically.
All right, it looks like blue's gonna get the autonomous bonus this time around. Let's resume our match in 3, 2, 1. There we go, 1:45 on the clock. Let's see how many points each team can score here. These are two alliances of very strong teams. It looks like there's a lot of blocks shooting out. 599X looks like they're trying to maintain more control of that high goal, while 7700R scores more red blocks, just in case.
770R against 599X on this close long goal. They score, de-score the blue blocks.
599X collecting blue blocks. Looks like they're trying to go score right now. This match looks like it's going to be incredibly difficult to win or lose, as each team is really competing hard here. More red blocks dumped to that high goal. More blue blocks jumped out of that high goal. 54 seconds left in the match. It could be anyone's game. This game is all about how much skill you could put into it.
34020E quickly responds to 334W's de-scoring by it, pushing theirs into the middle. 334W scores 3 more and pushes them into the middle and takes it right back.
599X de-scoring a bunch of blocks while their alliance is trying to score more blocks into that other high goal. They trying to get control, but 334W does not want that to happen.
It looks like 334W is stuck.
You know that sound. 20 seconds left in the match. It could be anyone's game here. Parking zones are 599X take control of that middle goal. 7700R does not like that idea. 599X pushing back as much as they can. They drop. It looks like they're screaming to park there. A lot of yelling happening. Let's calm down here before we see the scores. Let's take a breather. Relax. Doesn't appear to be a park on the blue alliance. There's no park on the red alliance either. It could be anyone's game. We have control on the red. We have control for blue. We have, it looks like, maybe more blue blocks than red. It is very, very, very even here. It really comes down to all the bonus points we could get. All right, looks like the teams are looking at their score. Might be very close based on what I saw. Refs are really debating what's going on right now. Everyone's looking at their scores. Everyone's talking about how their blocks are better. Looks like everyone on this field is calculating how many points they can get. Really depends on what the ref's final call is. Now it sounds like everyone's pulling out the rule books. Every single rule they can get their hands on, they're definitely using. This match is very important to win. Looks like both teams know what's going on now. As soon as they submit those scores, you could see it yourself.
I don't see. Okay. Oh, there it is.
All right, let's take a look at that semifinal match score. Could be behind you or in front of you. It's going to be 0-35, favor of the Blue Alliance.
So the ruling on this one was that the 334W robot got stuck inside the goal, which is an SG-10 violation, which prevented them from scoring and winging it in. And they ruled it as match affecting because the match was only a 2-point difference, and they would have won. But, yeah.
What an incredible match. A lot of rules being pulled out to play here. All right, it looks like before our second semifinal match, we're going to go into a quick awards break here. All right, we are going to announce the winner of the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 2150A Ratio Chadwick School. right, the next award is going to be the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effect and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 2150X Exabyte Chadwick School. Did they leave? Hey, they're here. All right, let's move into our second semifinal match. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1. There we go, autonomous period for our semifinal match. 1795X pushing a bunch of blue blocks as well as red blocks into that high goal. 34-0-20. Looks like they're trying to score some blue, but they don't quite make it. All right. Blue Alliance is going to win autonomous for this match, which means we're going to resume into teleop in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Red's going to need to score a lot to catch back up to blue. 1795X trying to push all the red blocks out of that high goal. 33-4H not allowing them to do that.
G puts 2 up in the close long goal and wings it up into the middle. 34020C tries to respond, but their sister team, G, is defending them heavily.
Looks like 33-4H managed to score a couple more blocks as well as 1795X. They do push out a lot of red blocks, but they do manage to take control of the entire middle goal with all those blue. There was some pinning action going on in the back over there. 1795X swerving around, grabbing as many blue blocks as they can.
1795X on the close long goal. Put 2 up, and they successfully swing it. 334H tries to respond, and they de-score all of Blue's blocks. And 1795X sweeps the last red one out.
It's almost like we're going right back to square one with all of these de-scoring. 33-4H scoring some 2 red blocks, but 1795X is not like that. You heard that sound. That means parking zones are protected. 16 seconds left in the match. Could be anyone's game here as long as red takes over and pushes as many blocks as they can. 6 seconds left in the match. It looks like Red Alliance is going for a park. Does not look like Blue Alliance is, unless they drift. Time's up.
It looks like the Blue Alliance is moving on to the finals. We'll have to see the score.
All right, take a look up at the screens in front of you. We have results for semifinal match number 2. It's going to be 6-68 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, we're going to do another awards break. All right, it's time for the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial concept through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 334H Supernova Hyperspeeders. All right, we're going to go into the Design Award this time. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 7700R Rolling Robots Ravens. Again, Team 7700R. You guys won Design Award. Oh, there you are. If you're in the final match, please get your team and your robot on to the middle field. Could I get team 1795X over to the middle field? We're going to start our final match soon.
I'd rather you guys take 2 minutes than time out. That's a lie.
All right, Blue Lines is going to call a timeout. That timeout is going to last you 3 minutes. All right, get your robots ready because that timeout is over. It's time to move into our final match. Let's see who's playing. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 599X Robodox and 34020E Error. On the Blue Alliance, we have 34020G Chopper and 1795X Vanity. Everybody is ready for the final match, which means we are going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance has got some excellent blocks into their autonomous. 5 seconds left. Looks like blue is scoring, but they also score a red. It looks like the Red Alliance might take it. Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus, which means we're moving into our teleop in 3, 2, 1. A minute 45 on the clock. Let's see which team can push back their competition. Red Alliance, 599X, trying to score some red blocks. They don't manage. 1795X playing defense does not like how many red blocks are in that high goal. It looks like a member of the Red Alliance battery just disconnected. That is not good for them. 599X has to work extra hard if they want to play. It is not looking good for the Red Alliance. This means absolutely everything for their win. 599X is working so hard to get back that bonus. Luckily for the other member of the Red Alliance, their robot is just standing, so they cannot push out any blocks. That goal is as good as defended. 599X really working to get those blocks. Everything matters. Every block they score. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see if the Robodogs can pull it off. This is going to be really difficult for Red Alliance to win. Having one of their members gone is not a good look. Blue has a lot of points. Red Alliance really has to take back everything they can right now. 8 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is working hard. Looks like they are trying to get as many red blocks. That is time.
No, this is blue. That's blue, right? That's blue. This block is definitely blue.
What's that controller?
Yeah, those two are out, but the two are in. That's red, bottom's blue. This is neutral, guys. No, this is blue. This is blue. This is blue. This is blue. Yeah, blue. That's blue. Okay. Because this one's in.
Bottom goal has the 4 and the 1 and the. Is that Park? Not Park. It's not.
No. Is it close?
This is could be very close match.
Their battery was dead the whole match, so it's not intentional.
Wait.
Yeah, I think we're sure. We need it mid. We sure we're good on the scores?
Are we good on score?
I think all the scores.
Looks like the scores are finalized. Our teams know the winners. As soon as those scores are submitted, so can you. Let's show it up on the screen. The results of our final match, 45-55 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Talk about bad luck for Red. All right, it's time for the Tournament Champion Award. You already know who won, but let's bring him right back up here. Gonna be Team 34020G Chopper and Team 1795X Vanity. Come up here to get your reward.
Can I take the bottle out? Yeah, yeah. It didn't turn anything. It turned off. I already plugged it back in. No, it's a good battery.
I told him to start packing up.
Okay, it's time for our final awards of the night. We're going to start off with Middle School Excellence. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 2150U, Chadwick School UOX Bots.
Got it.
It's time now for the final award, the High School Excellence Award. You've already heard the speech, so I'll just skip right to who won. The High School Excellence Award is presented to team number 2150A Ratio Chadwick School. Congratulations.
2496V, you have an air pump at HQ. You might want it back.
pretty bad, but I